See if this is gonna work. I just tried it. I don't think the internet was up to snuff, so I had to reboot the router there and see if we can. We've got weather in my area, so I think it could be affecting it some. But for those of you here later, watching the video later, thanks for clicking. And I'm gonna take a few minutes. I gotta work in the background here and get the thumbnails and everything up. I don't have anyone with me right now, so we'll see who all shows up. Maybe some in the chat too, but or in the group chat. But I'm going to work on the background here, so you might want to fast forward a little bit to see where we start going. If I can even get it to pop up, because yeah, it's not even showing me live again. Really strange. Well, I guess maybe I am. Marcia says hi and Jared says hi. Maybe it is working. I can't get it to pop up. This is the second try. I've tried. I don't know if the weather, but I cannot get to it. It's not showing me on YouTube that I'm live. So, well, I don't know really how to look at your guys' chat. Yeah, I see that, Marcia. I can only look at what you guys say in real time. I can't even see the video that I've currently got up on YouTube. It won't. It's acting like it's not there. I might have to go to my channel and maybe I can click on it from there. Yeah, there it is. Let's try that. I really got to get the thumbnail and everything up. Let's see. Yeah, Jared, I've got to get some stuff figured out here before I even am able to see what you're saying there. I don't know. I'm having all kinds of trouble tonight. It's bound to happen sooner or later, I guess. Let's get zoomed in. At least I got somebody here to tell me when things are working or not. I need to get that thumbnail on there, or we can't really share it. I don't know why. It's like when I go into my studio, it's not there, but I go to my page, it was there. That is awful. Hey, Grader, having some issues here. I can't get stuff to work out. In the background, YouTube's acting like I'm not live as far as in my content, so I can't go and work on the thumbnail or put any information in. This is really, really sad. It's just gonna be that being live. I threw some cheese on here because anything else I'm catching roach in this bottom end, but man, this is not good for those of you watching later, that's for sure. I don't have anybody in my headset with me, so it might be a quiet night. We're not really. I sent you numbers, 80s. Yeah, that's pretty rough, huh? But I can't even get it to. That is not cool. I guess maybe it'll show up later. This stinks. I can't change the title. I can't change anything. That is. Maybe there's something up with YouTube right now. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to this then. And find your guys. Get my chat back up. We'll hang out without it, I guess. What is my library? What did I have there? You got the smallest so far, huh? That's all I saw you say. Gosh, this is such a bummer. It has worked flawlessly for a month. And now, oh, there it is, finally. All right, now we're into it, guys. That took, how long did that go? How long have I been going here? All right, let's see. Let's get the title edited. Alright. Let's get all that. It's even doing it different now. Now it won't even let me. What are you doing? Oh, I see. That's what I did there. Bear with me, bear with me. Spain. Alright. 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 I think I got that. Now we just gotta. Wow, that was super delayed that entire time. It took all that time. One more thing here. The angler. That. Alright, finally. Alright, where are you guys at? I'm gonna have to get on to you here. It takes so long to do it this way, but it's how you got to. Alright, there. Let's pop the chat back up. Okay, let me go back through here. Wow, that was awful, but it finally started working. I did try to go live at 7:30 or a little after 7:30, and it showed me live, but it wouldn't pop up, and no one had popped in, and I'm like, okay, so I stopped it. My internet was a little weak. We got weather in the area, and I am using tower type internet, so I was like, well, maybe that had something to do with it. But anyway, so I kind of reset my router and all that stuff, and it just took time, and then this all happened here. So good to see you all back this week. We're out here after the Crucian carp. This is going to be a little different. So because anytime he gets parked, I'll be able to talk. Because it's going to be such slow rolling, most likely, unless we get a good group together, and then we can see everybody catching stuff. But it's probably going to be pretty slow rolling. And so that means you guys got to be active in the chat so we have something to talk about, something to do, because it's going to be tough to talk about it in here. Michael's not with me. I think he's sick, and I don't know if Jackie will be showing up, but possibly Chris might join us, and we'll see how all that works out. Usually I'm trying to keep it to the admin and people that's been around a long while, that I know are going to be around a long while, so I don't want too many people in here because then it gets too crazy, everybody talking over each other. So we'll work on it as far as guests go. But I'm at the bridge. I'm in chronic Crucian carp. I said chronic carp, said Jared. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Maybe interesting being. All right, now we can switch off of this because I was on the cheese and I was doing great when I came up here on the cheese. And then nothing. But the problem right here is you get the roach here and stuff, which is fine, just fine. At least we'll have fish to catch, right? But when you switch to the pellets or the boils here, you'll catch them. But when you're on cheese, it's only Crucian, which is nice if you're going for high score because you're going to keep that real. You're only got to worry about the Crucian and the roach, which are totally fine for it. All right. I sent you my numbers. Got it. Hey, y'all. I'll be there in like 30 minutes, says Kilo. Thank you, buddy. This has been a crazy start to this already. So, again, guys, being after the Crucian, it's going to be slow rolling, most likely. So, going to need to find things to talk about so we can interact. Something's got to go on. It's going to be real slow. Or at least all of us get together where, well, when we see someone catch stuff, at least we have something to talk about. But this is going to be tough, just sitting here on these guys, because I'm having a hard time catching them. When I rolled up first thing, I was catching them left and right, and then it just quit. And I've tried a couple of servers, and I don't know if any of y'all have a good time yet that have been fishing. There's a handful entered, but It's about 14:30, it looks like, on this one. So all that stuff. Share to the group, says Chris Breeze. Alright, I assume you mean you shared it to the Facebook group? As long as you waited till after the thumbnail was loaded up. Because if you did it early when I was struggling to get it up, it's gonna look all boring, right? Cody says howdy, howdy, Cody. And Crispy, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, Crisp. Thank you. Just caught my first legendary at level 34. Congratulations. Which one was it? Which one was it? Oh, I didn't even hear that guy. Good deal. Wow. Oh, that should be a Crucian. There's gonna be a silver here. Because I haven't caught any golds yet since I started tonight. And so this is definitely gonna be a silver. But he shouldn't be a problem for us. Yeah, what was your legendary? What was your first legendary you caught? I'm trying to think. Is Store? He's one of the lighter ones. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to say. I just saw Store popped up. Store is a good one for your first one for sure. For sure. But yeah, we just switched over to the foil there, and we're able to catch the roach and them. All right, some people are starting to show up on our server. That's good. We need to have more people catching fish, so I have something else to talk about. All right. MP Tech says, howdy, old man. Hey, Michael, hope you're feeling a little better. Michael's going to try to power through it tonight, and hopefully he'll get to join us tomorrow on the Hunter. Tomorrow night on the Hunter for sure. Hopefully the internet's better and the weather's moved through the area. It might be pretty rough. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that's what it was, because we've had zero trouble until tonight, and multiple times I tried starting this thing up. And pumpkin. Jared says, and pumpkin. I got the smallest. Oh, so far you do. Howdy Rum, haven't played Spain yet. Doing a little map unlocking. Oh man, I wish I could run around and set tents down for you like the Hunter, and you could just jump all over the place. Two of the best places was this location we're at here, which is 9, I think, at least from what I've kind of researched, right? This location 9, you gotta fast travel to the dam, which over here, and you can drive over to here, and then you can get your boat and bring it around over to here. The other good, which is up here, I was catching a few up there. Now there are a bunch of locations for these guys, so I'm just going based off what I've seen the most. That's gonna help all of us and help us catch more fish anyway. Looks like another silver. I'm really thinking about putting on a gold hook. I'm afraid it would get too slow. But if we have some good interaction and everybody else is catching some good fish, maybe I will, just because these silvers are going to get, you know, any chance they get to take away from a gold or a diamond, they are. Maybe try the other bridge you're at. Okay, are you talking about location 3, Jared? Which I assume is over here. This one? Right there? Jared, let me know. That's location 3. Let me know if that's, I think it's 3. That's the one Kilo Llama says he's had luck at. Yes, okay. Well, we will definitely hop over there most likely before too long. I can take my Jeep over there and I can use that as a fast travel because I don't want to have to jump all over. I got a boat and my Jeep. So it looks like we'll have to drive the Jeep over there. Can you catch them off the bridge? Wow, what was that? Can you catch them off the bridge, or do you have to be in a boat over there? Let me know. You were catching a lot of golds there. Okay, good deal. I will give that a try at some point. But I know a bunch have been caught here. Nothing in my neck yet of the woods. All right. Easy, hello. Hello, Easy. Good to have you back this week. See how it goes this weekend for everybody. Starting to get all you regulars back in here. Let's see. I did have one more thing I need to work on over there. Pop this up. Now, good news. I'm off work tomorrow. So, my wife was off because she's working on some stuff tomorrow. Yep, so you get your roach here. I don't know if it's a diamond location or not. I think someone's caught a diamond over here. If so, that's great, because maybe we'll have a chance at least 2 species. but I am off work tomorrow, so I could run pretty late again. Maybe not as late as last week. That was pretty late. Some of us were barely alive, I think, whenever we were talking. Wex says, "What's the fish this week, OMR?" It is Crucian carp. Sorry, it took me a while to get caught up to you there, Mr. Poco Poco. Hi all. Hey, Mister. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you. We're after the Crucian carp. It is week 10 of 10. This is your last chance to qualify. Those of you that haven't qualified, or if you haven't joined the group and you'd like to be in the competitions, you can still get in. You can try to qualify this weekend with the Crucian carp. You need your 3 biggest Crucian carp entered into the Facebook group. And the description below the video will have the links to that, as well as you can do !angler to get the link in the chat if you'd like. But if you want to join us this weekend and try to qualify for the Tournament of Champions next week, feel free to do that. Now, the only thing is if you don't, then next week is just for those that have qualified, so we'll be off. You're welcome to fish along with us, guys. Those of you that have... Oh, I thought we froze. Oh, we froze a little bit. I thought I lost the stream. Anyway, those of you that, like Wex, who just, I think, just fishing alongside us, next week during the tournament would be great. So feel free to do that as well. But you won't be able to enter the tournament. Now, if you do join the group and you want to be involved in teams, next week will be team sign-up, so make sure you're paying attention next week. Don't be one of the last ones and you get cut off wherever Michael decides to cut off the team. So next week, be looking for that post on the Facebook group, and then so we'll have the tournament next week. We'll be off a week. Oh, he'll post that on the off week. My bad. 2 weeks. I'm off a week. So the off week, in 2 weeks, he'll post that for teams, and then we'll be back with Season 4 opening up with teams. Sorry about that for any confusion. So next week's tournament, next week we're off, but we'll be signing up for the teams week, the following week, to open up Season 4. And then the off week on stream, we're going to try to get a bunch of us together. We're going to figure out what fish we want to go for. I haven't really had any suggestions or anything, or how to do it, or if we want to poll, or just pick one. But I would like to know if you guys want to try Africa or just any of them. But we're going to try to go for a record, like as a group that night, because we don't have the angler on the off week. It's just the hunter that weekend, and the hunter isn't on Thursday. So I'm thinking a bunch of us going to get together, and we're just going to try to grind out a record as a group and kind of pull for each other. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. No pressure, no stress, just everybody having a good time together. So we'll see. Alright, so Grader says, seems to be around the clock bite for me, and hot dog seems to work well with a float. Okay, I will absolutely throw that out on the next one if I remember here. Awesome. Thank you so much, Grader. Appreciate that. Mr. Chuck and Norris. I caught my first time when I was level 14 with a 5 kilogram line with a catfish. That was something. Oh, yeah. Gosh. I actually caught my first diamond of the catfish when I first started, too. Went across from the main outpost, that little island on the big lake, and I was fishing for whatever it told you to go there for, and then I caught a diamond catfish. I don't know how it happened. Because that little pond is so small, it couldn't run you. It couldn't take off, and so I finally wore it down and got it in. Pretty cool. All right, location 3. Travis says, hello, everyone. Good to see you, TJH. Thanks for stopping in here. All right, I'm almost caught up. That was crazy trying to get this stream started. I was just hustling. Hey, Rum, hello, everyone. Hey, Chris. Chris is giving everybody a shout out. Good to see you, Chris. Thanks for being here. Again, it's kind of a one is the loneliest number thing, so you guys are gonna have to. We'll have to talk about something, bring up stuff we can all talk about. I don't know if Jackie's even going to be playing it, because he's kind of in and out. So I'm not sure. And plus, I'm not sure if he's able to play this weekend after dealing with a lot of stuff. Tyler Grant, how was your day? Tyler, how was my day? Pretty tired. I stayed up like 4 a.m. last night playing a different game, and I finally went to bed. This 2 nights in a row. So I was like, man, this stream's going to be tough tonight because I'm going to be tired already. But pretty easy day at work, so had a great day. Thank you. I hope you had a great day as well. All right, let's switch it up here. Now, I don't have I have a float set up, but I don't have light line or anything. Well, we got lighter line. We could definitely give it a try. Let's try that. Do that, and let's go with... I don't want to mess with bronze. I only had 1/7 hook. Let's... I gotta put the hook on. Alright, let's change this up to maybe that, and that's a gold hook. Then I can have... Oh, gosh darn it. Keep it going too fast. I need a 7 here so we can work on the silver. Get my 7 back. I have a couple 7 hooks. It's a very popular size. And hot dog. Hot dog. Let's try that. Let's see if Mr. C. Norris is on to something for us. Usually we get a referral. It works good. I haven't been able to play. I didn't even get to play it last night when we started because I was playing that other game and totally lost track of time. I meant to be out scouting a little bit last night prior to the stream today, but anyway. What setup am I running? I was on bottom with a light setup, and then I have a my heaviest setup, just in case I was going to run into mirror carp or something. I didn't want to waste a bunch of time because I'm not worried about the high score. But what if you catch the record, right? If you do catch a new record, you're going to want that high score to make sure if you tie a record, you can beat that record also, right? So I was like, well, these are a pretty good one. And right here, I'm only catching roach and the Crucian carp, so they're not real difficult, but I'm sure the record was caught on a pretty high score, I imagine, especially with the gear challenges on this map, right? Busy braiding hair, says Kilo. All right, good deal. Hashtag or exclamation Discord. That's the Discord Bass Fisher for us. You're welcome to come in there and hit those channels up. The Hunter, the Angler, whatever you'd like. Easier way to contact me. Show off your trophies to me and everyone else. Also have a IRL fishing channel I just put up. So as you catch stuff this spring or summer and you want to share that, it'd be pretty cool to look at. So feel free to do that. Yep, Chris is hitting the Angler. That's the link to the competition group here, guys. So feel free to click on that if you're new to these and you're wondering what we're doing. Cut my dime Crucian at spot 9, first cast. Oh, wow, that's where I'm at. But it isn't first cast. That's for sure. I did catch a bunch right when I got here, and then they just shut off. Every time I get here, I catch a bunch, like if I come back and forth on different servers. I'm using my boat as a fast travel, and then I'm going over to spot 2 and fast traveling over there, right? And then I'm coming back to here. Kilo 999 super chat. Thank you, sir. I assume that's for some good luck here on this stream. It's gonna be pretty slow going. Thank you, sir, for the support, buddy. Appreciate that. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This guy has been blowing me up. I'm trying to figure out how to do stuff back for him and his awesome kids. So I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you. It's just a super sticker. Oh, I actually can see it this time. It looks like a hippo with a thumbs up. Nice. Appreciate it. We can't like these. I can't heart these. The super chats you can like and heart, but you can't do that with those. Yeah, we'll see. Where some of the original gifted guys are gonna be falling off here. I'm gonna probably by tomorrow night before they fall off. I'll probably end up if it'll let me. I'm gonna try to gift the rest of the subs and try to get us to 100 members that first month. That'll unlock the next emoji for us. So I'm going to try to do that. I think that'll be pretty cool. We can get to 100 right before those first ones drop off, and then do something fun. I did add some this week, guys, so there is some basically a placeholder. I think I even put you members that are able to use them. I think I put... Oh, I got a little sniper in there. That's more of a placeholder. You can use that for clip it for me, or just something until we come up with some other cool ones, you know. Somebody falls into something. So that is what, yep, got a little dead right there and a sniper. So those are more for the hunter, obviously. We're floating off like crazy. I forgot about this float moving thing. That's not cool. Would you say they're closer to the bridge this way, or is the spot more back here toward the mouth? I know I've just seen a lot of them being caught over here. How many players are in the Tournament of Champions? Right now there's 31 easy. 31 people have qualified for the Tournament of Champions next week. So those plus this week. Last week, 0 added to it because everyone that was in had already qualified. Which is why I should have went ahead and entered mine at the end, because then I could have took Mr. Christopher out of third place. But I should have, because everybody was already qualified anyway. It wasn't going to hurt anything, right? Brody, thank you for putting in the link to the Hunter page. So if you're into Call the Wild, the Way of the Hunter, the Hunter Call the Wild, then that link will take you to that competition page at midnight tonight. So about 3.5 hours, we will be finding out what the species for this weekend is going to be for that competition. We'll be working on those tomorrow night on stream. But again, Kilo, thank you so much for the support and the super sticker. You have been a boss, man. Really building that up, helping us get all those members and get all the emojis for the other members that are here in chat. So I appreciate that. So we're going to try to blow it up this weekend, that's for sure. See if we can't do that our very first month and get it over with. Bass Fisher, I posted some trophies in your Discord. All right, cool. I will definitely check them out whenever we get free of it. Jared, I meant at location 3. What was that location 3? And that's where you got those golds, right? Wow, now we're catching fish. What's going on? It must just all be roach getting late, maybe? I don't know. I was catching a bunch of roach around 1700. It was just like as fast as I could throw them out. Wait a minute, we're on hot dog. I don't know what the roach don't go on those, do they? I'll have to check that. Trader said hot dog. Yeah, we're into the Crucian. Actually, our catch rate's picking up. Catch rate's picking up. I saw a bunch of people using hot dogs that were turning them in. Found that interesting. Let's see. Let's see if the roach are even going to mess with it. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. I don't see it. Alright, so it definitely looks like if we get a bite here at this location, it's pretty much Crucians. That's location 9, guys. We're in spot 9 for now. We'll be checking out 2 again, and then I definitely want to check 3 because Keel likes 3, and Jared there says he's had good luck over there, so we will definitely be doing that as well. But gonna be slow rolling, isn't it? Just float fishing and bottom fishing. Oh, it'll get you pumpkin seed. Are pumpkin seed in this area? Or just some of the others? Yeah, I know the cheese is only carb, yeah. I was using that, but they tend to just shut off, and then it just takes forever in between. Which is fine, that's part of it, right? But when you're streaming, you're trying to talk to people and have stuff. There's not many of us over here, so the odds of one of us catching something isn't as high. Because when other people are around, they catch it. We got something to talk about, but this is definitely going to be a different weekend for us. Brody's over there on the rocks. Another silver. I haven't caught a single gold yet, so I'm going to need to turn it up to a gold hook at some point. Maybe. I'll do that on my own time. Because these are the type of fish that you fish for and you watch YouTube or TV or whatever, right? As you're just sitting here, falling asleep usually. But trying to stay up is going to be tough. 30 because I can't participate. 30 because I can't participate. Oh, on the entrance. Well, Keola says he can't participate next week in the tournament. He's got something going on next weekend. So, you know, those things plans might change. You might make it. But 31 have qualified. I think last week we read the whole list off when Michael was here with us. But yeah, Michael's under the weather today, so but we're hoping he gets better so he can hang out with us on the Hunter tomorrow night. Oh, there's pumpkins here, huh? Well, maybe I'm not on the small enough hook. Can they hit a 7 hook? Let's check the hook chart. Pumpkin. Oh, 7 is gold pumpkins, so yeah. That's cool. So you can get, well, I doubt it's a diamond spot, but might be. Pull that back up. I'm blaming Jackie for this. I've heard that it might have been his idea. Hey, you got to go through all the species sooner or later. I've had luck. That spot's 4, 8, and 11, says Chris. Okay. All right, good deal. Did you already enter a diamond? I think you did, didn't you? Oh, there's a bigger silver. Still a silver, though. Let's see. Where are you at? Chris, got a 401. Is that a diamond? I can't remember. Oh, at 5 a.m. Okay, so the 4-0 is at 5 a.m. I'm scorekeeper on this week, so I kept up with y'all, but not a single entry all day during the day. And before I went live, I think I'd checked, but I didn't really see any. So it's like a lot of people might have been busy today or aren't doing it. I think a lot of people, once they get qualified and it gets to the end like this, they just kind of they lay back. I know a few people that are. They're not even doing it because it's too hard not to enter. If they get something nice, they don't want to, whatever. Some people feel that way. Oh, it looks like, yeah, there's a newer entry. Yeah, Don's got one. He just entered. Oh, he got a diamond, 2.76. Nice, Don. Don Robertson. Good stuff. He just entered that a few minutes ago. So he's on to it. New post. Let's go. Let's see. I go to new and it's showing stuff 9 hours ago. I don't get that. So you said, I'm trying to find all these spots. Where'd you go? Where'd your chat go? Is it gone? I don't remember. You said spots 4, 8, 11. Let me check. I'm checking the sheet here real quick. 4. Okay, up top. Okay. 8 and 11. Okay, so all 3 of the top ones. Yeah, we could try that. Definitely try those. Which one did you like the best? Or which one had really good catch rate? We'll go hop around. Definitely try that out. I'm gonna hop over to 2 because that's a quick one for me. Oh, somebody's over here. Who's over here? Oh, Chris is over there. Nice. Chris, we're gonna come join you for a sec until Christopher. God, I can never remember how to run on this after playing the Hunter. The Hunter's a double pump. 4.23 in the house. .75 is the diamond cutoff, says Christopher. Good to know. I might just wait till next season to try and get it. Oh, Brody, if you get in this weekend, you're good. this is a good chance to get in this weekend. If you put in the time. Oh no, I just grabbed my boat and I didn't mean to do that. I was using that for a placeholder over there. Oh well. Womp womp. I meant to use that as a fast travel point and not do that, but oh well, we'll fix it at another point. All right, let's try this hot dog right here. Spot 2, guys, is where we're gonna hit first. Grader says spot 6. That is what is 303 diamond at 6 this morning. Spot 6. All right, spot 6. Which one's spot 6? I gotta look at the map. 6. Oh wow, way down there. Man, that's a big area. Do I have a? Yeah, I do have a Crucian spot for it. Is it about right there, or is it more over here? What's this one? That's a roach. Those are places I know people have caught stuff, so that I've seen whenever I've been playing, right? That. Kilo, you threw out the lady bosses. Is that for because he picked the Crucian carp, I assume? Look at that, J-Rod just coming over here, just pulling him out right next to me as soon as we got over here. He is right. He's. I have a D-ring hooked on my belt loop. He's right on it. Michael. Spot 3 is better. Okay, Jared, we'll try it, but can you fish off of the bridge at spot 3, or do you have to have a boat over there? Just curious. Because it looks like, we could drive our boat down there. Who's down there? Oh, Michael's down there. Look at him. Look at Michael down there. We could just run straight down there. It's almost faster probably to go over here. Yeah, it's less distance. For sure. We'll hit them up. Everybody has their own thing. Everyone's saying their own favorite spot, right? But that's why we get to come together, so we can figure that out. If we're able to figure out. How's everyone doing? Says Adam. Adam, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, Adam. Is this the first time you've joined us? And this is like our 5th week, I think, of our streams. We all kind of fish together, and we all hang out in the chat, and we're able to talk to each other and show off what we catch. It's a pretty good time. Glad to see you, man. Quite the competitor in the group there, Mr. Adam McGregor is. So, absolutely, great team player too, on the teams weeks. Jared is my shadow. You're closer to my roach mark. Okay, down there. All right. That's a big wide open area, man. Look at this. We're not getting nothing. Again, we're not getting anything. Sorry. Try to keep it something going here. Let's go. I came over here early. What do I even have on? Oh, the boil. We'll leave it. Meant to have cheese here. Oh, we did. I summoned Anonymous by saying womp womp earlier. Whenever I did the boat, we summoned him. He's like Beetlejuice. You gotta do a couple womp womps and he's in. No, nothing good. I've got a couple gold roach over at spot 9 earlier, but nothing on these guys. But time will work. It's looking to be all right. More of a competition than the what were we at Burbot a couple weeks ago? Because I thought that was going to be tough, and then ended up being we just slayed them. Oh, just on your lunch break. Thought you'd try to find some hot spots. I got you. He's like, I'm gonna come in here midday over here where I'm at. And are you in New Zealand or Australia? I can't remember. I think you're in one of those, right? You're one of those. So you're at work right now. You're just like, I'm gonna see where they're all hopping around. Well, I haven't found any major hot spots. I know 2 and 9 are really good. I believe the biggest one, I think Farmer Pete was at 9 when he caught his based off of his picture and the other pictures I've seen. He's in New Zealand. Okay, good deal. Him and Who else is over in New Zealand? Is it Glasser? Glasser's not even in our comps. He just shows up and fishes with us in the live streams and just hangs out and fishes whatever species we're with, and he's over in New Zealand as well. So those guys tend to get on a little bit later. Easy says his biggest is 4.23. Yeah. I guess ever, huh? Or have you entered any yet? I haven't seen. You must be holding them. I got you. I bet that's what you're doing, aren't you? And I say I didn't score that because right now the big one is held by Peter, uh, Farmer Pete or whatever. There's a barbel. That's a diamond. Someone just caught on our group or our session. But Farmer Pete has a 4.37. That's the big one of the weekend. It's not. I think it's 0.04 off of the record, so that's a pretty good size one. And I'm 99% sure that he caught that over in location 9 where we just were. All right, we gotta pop this out. I don't know what's going on here. Might not be a good server for us, guys. I don't know. Look at these. You catching anything, Mr. Hoops? Who has spawned you here with the womp womp? Well, I meant to leave my boat for a fast travel location, and I came here and grabbed my boat and didn't mean to do it. I was just doing like naturally. I run up and I grab a boat. And I was talking, wasn't paying attention. All right, all caught up. Well, hopefully you guys are having some luck. I haven't seen anything on this server for anybody yet. Womp Womp can't join. That's alright. You probably don't want to. We're not getting anything around here. Slow, tough. Yeah, you thought salmon would be a tough one, says Christopher. Yeah. It I liked them, and I knew that spot had a lot of potential. Plus, there was other species, right? And oh, come on, Jared. You know you want to ride with me. You got 5 seconds. It's an 8-second delay, but all right, I'm leaving. Here we go. Here we go. I knew you would. Let's jump CG Hoops' boat. Let's go down here to your spot, and you can show me where you're fishing. Yeah, but anyway, that spot, I knew there were other species there, and well, I mean, there's 4 different diamonds caught in that area, right? So 4 different diamond species. So that was a lot of fun. It's a good time. It was fun because they're the type, anytime you're lure fishing, you keep moving, it's definitely much better for this type stuff. I could probably, oh man. I was going to think about turning the boat down, but you guys will be fine for a little bit here. Then I won't be able to hear it. I'm deaf anyway, so I wouldn't be able to hear the little dinging bell thingy or whatever the fish do. Nothing for me here for a while. I'm live streaming on Twitch right now. Oh, are you? Cool. Well, who else we got over here? Oh, look at the masses over here. Wow, Don Robertson's over here, and Brody came over here. Michael just summoned everyone. All right. Where do we go, Jared? You show me. Oh, he said stop. Well, you gotta remember you're like 7 or 8 seconds behind me. So, oh, just right here under us. Okay, here we go. Kilo, it hasn't happened yet. It's just everyone's over here. We'll see. We'll see, mister. as lucky as you are, I'm sure. I'm getting a ton of silver, says Christopher. Where you at, Chris? Where were you? Are you up here? Oh, oh. Was this your favorite one of the three spots? That your favorite one? I remember asking you, but I don't remember seeing you say it. Oh, it's not that loud. Thank you, Wex. Thank you for paying attention and giving me feedback. So now I know. I guess it depends, right? If you got earbuds in or a big headset on or something, it depends on how loud it's gonna be. Use a bottom setup catches you more. Well, someone told me the hot dogs were, but I'm on bottom with cheese. Well, that's where your diamond came from, up here. Up here where Chimichanga's at, his diamond came out of here. That's a long way from anywhere, isn't it? It's just a Jeep ride. I wish you could fast travel to your friends' Jeeps and your friends' boats. Wouldn't that be awesome? So we can't have tents or whatever. Like if your Jeep was up there, I could just jump in it. That'd be cool. I mean, it saves people a lot of time of driving. It's a fishing game. It's not a driving game. Save us the time. Hunting game's different. You're walking around hunting, right? But this is a fishing game. Let me get where I need to go. You can use hot dogs on bottom. I think I'll try that. We'll just mix it up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they're up at top. Lots of catching going on here, Kilo. Look at him just reeling them all in. What's Michael doing? Is he lure fishing? Oh, he's bringing one in. Yep, there's one. One fish. I have to give Kilo a hard time, so that's just no matter what. Brody's using the float with the hot dog. I think that's what you guys were telling me. I've caught a bunch of golds up there. Up at that spot where Chimichanga was. We'll definitely give it a try. I'm going to move around as best I can. But as far as the time, one of y'all said day, night, round the clock, didn't matter. Did you notice any certain times that were better? Or just kind of feels like the same no matter what? If you've been able to fish around the clock and know that. Just curious. Because a lot of, like last week, we didn't want to. I mean, I really focused on a certain time frame last week because I tried the best one, or multiple ones, and that one time frame was like clockwork, 16 to 1800, right, or 1900. You hook into a lot of common carp up there. Okay, good to know. I'll just use my big stuff. Actually, it's probably not even any point in it. Well, at least it would tell me. Don't you wish in real life you could just cut your line and it would just be magically fixed again? That's pretty nice. Bunch of gold. So, well, at least we can get some golds done. Anyway, gave myself a first degree burn lighting a candle. Ow. Well, you gotta be careful. Every time I went up there, I caught golds, but I was using a size 8 hook where I wasn't getting carp. I wish poof. Yeah. Real life, you imagine? That's smart. Michael's sick. He isn't tolerating much. Look at this. Jared just pulling him in. Maybe I need to go to a size 8 hook. But I don't really want to mess with the bronze. I don't need to. Don't need to mess with the bronze. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you guys. I turned my head and started talking louder. Oh, what do I got? Huh. Who picked this fish again? Kiowa, who picked this fish? It'd be nice if it was like The last few weeks we've had other species around. Well, not the burbot, but you're able to catch some quite regular. Mike, you get that red hat yet? Mike will get his red cowboy hat yet? He's gonna need that in 2 weeks, isn't he? There's Anonymous. Found his way in. Bass Fisher says, use a bobber. Alright, I'll use a bobber. Y'all are going to tell me different things nonstop until one of you gets right, right? We'll go, we got a little hot dog action here. Let's do that. And then we can do cheese too, I guess. Let's just out of here. I feel like, how far off of the bridge are we? Well, I feel like we're pretty good no matter what around here. Try Lady Boss. Lady Boss. It's all him. Brody, we need a OldManRum drunk angler stream. Well, this would be the one to do it, huh? But I ain't going solo. Because y'all pretend you're with me and you're not actually doing it. At least the guys that were in here I knew were actually doing it. And getting messed up with me. Otherwise it'd just be pretty... One's the loneliest number. How many dimes you sitting on? Me? I got proof, Mr. Dan. There. I have never got one, so... Ha! Diamond Dan is in the chat, guys. He showed up for us. Cody said, oh, you'll join in for a few if we're drinking? Yeah, that's a Saturday night thing. Although I am off tomorrow. I'm not above it, but Michael would have to get in here with me. I gotta have someone to talk to. Because once you break the seal, I need someone to cover. Man, we had I mean, it was alright last week, but 2 weeks ago when we were actually shooting for him, it was a lot of fun because, yeah, last week's species was totally different because it was in the dark, right? So it's a little bit more of a grind and more focus. The week before, out in the daylight with those Sika deer, that was easy and fun. We had a great time. You can have a few beers, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably pretty good to go Saturday. We'll see if y'all want to hang out, and we'll do the closeout stream for this, and then we'll switch over and maybe do a hunting one or whatever. And tomorrow we'll have the hunter all night. And 3 hours to go, and we'll find out what that's going to be. Auto drunks roll out, says Anonymous. Auto drunks. I need to come up with a... is that what we need for an emoji? Is a... some kind of drunk Autobot face? I don't know why we gotta be Transformers, though. I don't even know where that came from, other than the roll out part, which is funny. I guess that's what you were going with that day. That just spawned out of nowhere, didn't it? I don't drink anymore, says Wex. That's good. I actually have laid off for quite a few months here. And I don't know, that just got me fired up. It was a good time, so it was fun. That's the only time I have a drink. I don't drink every day or anything. I'm not that kind of person, but I definitely enjoy it on those the weekend nights. That was fun. Somebody must have showed up. The dog is going crazy. Bridge says, yo, OMR, I'm back and better than ever. Better than ever. Did something happen? Or it just sounds good? Going to switch consoles soon and I will be back on. Oh, I thought you were meaning like go from like Xbox to PlayStation. I'm like, you got two different accounts or what? I'm with you though. I get you. You just got a couple and you're going to move to a different room. Mike says, hopefully it's a daytime animal on the hunter this weekend. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that'll change our gameplay all weekend, won't it? I can't imagine we'd have two nighttime in a row. Because that was it was fun, but I was done when we were done. I was done with it. Had a great time though. That was a good time. As far as the hunting went, like those species there, I loved it. Big boy is back. What up? What up, big boy? What up? What up? Two what ups. Dang, I made another emoji. Maybe we'll see. I just need. I don't know what we could do for drinking streams because we could have emoji that means to drink, right? I mean, you already got the beers or the whiskey glass. You could throw that up. Regular emojis, but we might be able to make our own custom thing. So whenever we do something where we have to, you can. It'd be fun to put that up. That would be something we'd actually use. And that's what we got to look for is stuff we can use. That's fun. We got a bunch of them now. What do we? I think we're up to 13. So 14th will come at 100 members. So I'm gonna try to force it this weekend if it'll let me um, do it before the end of this, and then I can work on a new emoji this weekend. Because we got up first month, we got up to 76 members, and then 75. The next emoji was 100. That's just crazy. Anyway, we'll get there for this 1 month, and then we're gonna. Hopefully they don't take them away from you. Once you reach those goals, hopefully you keep them. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. Surely. Big boy, what up? Yep, we got that. I'm sorry. 2 hip replacements and chemo for a year makes you stop. Oh gosh, Wex. I thought about having a beer, but forgot that I was going to have one. Oh man, 2 hip replacements and chemo. Dang man, what a fighter. Eli's back. Says, "Hey OMR, how's it going?" It's going fine, Eli. It's just bit slow, right? I need to change it up. We've just been sitting here with this doing absolutely nothing. Are you on the bottom, Jared? Looks like you are. Let's switch to cheese real quick. Maybe lucky old cheese on the float. We'll try that. It's pretty. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough one. We gotta figure it out. I want to find out what has the best catch rate, if there's a such thing for these. I don't know. I'm struggling because whenever I was playing earlier before we started this, I'd catch them right away when I came in the server, and then nothing. Got you, Jared. I forget what animal even is for the hunter, says Kilo. Oh, dang. That ain't good. Hopefully you got it set up at the right time. 3 hours. Finally done with that red deer grind, says Big Boy. Oh, wow. Good for you. Did you come out with anything good? Jason, it's good to see you, man. How's it going? It's going fine. We're just on a. Looks like we're going to be on a slow fish this weekend for the angler. Hey, we're getting a bite here. All right. All right. Looks like another silver. Wait. Which? Yeah. I couldn't remember which rod I had. Like, which rod did I switch to? Yeah, another silver right there. 40 diamonds and a great one for Big Boy. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I took the great one emoji off a long time ago because I'm like, I don't even go for great ones. What a waste of an emoji. Never get to use it. But man, 40 diamonds and a great one. Well, good for you. That's awesome. I saw Cayman said he got his. I think he got his first red deer great one. He posted it in the group, the hunter group today, I think, for story time with Michael. Well, fizzy beer emoji. They already got those in the regular emojis, anonymous. Those are already there. It should have like a whiskey glass and a beer mug. Those are all down there. What'd Ridge say? Did I miss something from Ridge? I must have missed it. No, I tried to sound cool, but it didn't work. I'm sorry. How did I miss? I skipped right over you because those two green names there. I'm my bad, man. Thank you, Michael, for catching that for me. That's good stuff. I appreciate that more than you not saying anything. That stuff makes me laugh. I love that honesty. It's the best. Boss Lady beer emoji says Chris. I don't know. Well, he does have beer. He didn't drink with us. It kind of doesn't go. Maybe. It doesn't mean he can't. Maybe he will one of these days. Members as in joined. Yeah, the join thing. So the next emojis in 24, I'm gonna like gift a bunch of them. I can't pick who they go to. Well, there you go. There's Chuck Norris gave us one more. That's one less we got to worry about this weekend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. You got the captain one, so you're gonna get your name at the beginning of all my videos. Appreciate the support, but yeah, to get to the next one is 100 members for the next emoji unlock, and then but the point of me saying this is the original gifted ones from the first week we did this are going to fall off this weekend or beginning of next week. And I can only gift these when I'm on stream. I can't figure out any other way. I don't even know if I can do it now. I'm going to have to try. I know I had 10 free ones to gift that they gave me, I guess. I did that last weekend. But I'm going to try to get us to the 100. So, boom, we can unlock that. And then all those other gifted ones will fall off and we don't have to worry about it anymore. So yeah, I do appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Norris. You will get your name at the beginning, because once those gifted, I quit putting the gifted ones on the beginning of my video. I just did those first few, and once those clean up, I'll get your names really big, and because of the few of you that are in the captain tier, you'll get up there. But it, as well as the lieutenant tier, you're now able to use all the emojis and stuff. That's just what YouTube does. They make you make that stuff. That's why there's only the minimum 99-cent one, so you can just, if you wanted to use those. But the other just supports the channel, and the only way I can do it is to put you on the video. And Ozzy's the reason. I had TJH has been a member for like 16 months before I was live streaming. And then I had a couple more come on, and then Ozzy came on there, and that's what started this. I was like, well, fine, we got a live stream because people are going to need to do something. So that's how this all came about. Anyway, but we're blowing up. We're going to get to 100 here on the first month. Hopefully, if it'll let me see if I can even do it. Let's see, this membership gifting. Yeah. I have 10 memberships left to gift this month. So every month I get 10? That is awesome. I can gift 10 every month, I guess. I just did this last week, but it's a new month. So there's 10 less I got to mess with. That is awesome. Well, roll the dice, guys. Let's see. We'll do 5 of them now. We'll see who the lucky winners are. Big Boy was gifted. Marsha's gifted. Garrett's gifted. Coyotes is gifted. And EKO. EKO is the only one that hasn't been in chats, guys. That's awesome. Most every other time we have gifted subs, it's been people that haven't been in the lives. That is awesome, guys. So cool. Oh, Chimmy got a gold one. Congratulations. We're coming up there to you pretty soon for sure. That is awesome. Normally that doesn't happen. That is so cool. I'm so happy. We've all been, yeah, you got one. We've all been talking about that it's usually just some random subscriber. 1 or 2 will be from the chat, but almost 4 out of 5 are from the chat. I got 5 more free ones to give. Might save onto those tomorrow. Well, no, I'll do them tonight, because tomorrow I'll just try to gift whatever I got left. I'll just buy those and get those up tomorrow, and we'll get to the 100 before the first ones fall off, so we can get that last one, and then we don't have to worry about that. That'll be awesome. Oh, wait, another fish on anyway. I should have moved up there with you. What do we got? Oh, it looks like a pumpkin seed under us, isn't it? Yeah. Man, that's really cool. I'm happy for you, Marsha. Now you can use the emojis. You gotta burn them up while you get the chance. What did I miss above that? Some of y'all were saying something. But again, Grader, appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for that. The orange helmet is the first month, then if you stay on, you graduate to yellow helmet. Then 6 months black helmet. 12 months is the red helmet. 24 months you get the white helmet. So there you go. You are awesome, awesome. Gold Crucian, says Christopher. Yep, got that. That was a good roll, says Kilo. Yeah, that was awesome. Every one of those. Well, Garrett's usually here first. He's one of the first people here, and then I think he said he works out. Was that him? He said he works out normally watching it. So that's pretty cool. Big Boy's right here with us, and Marcia. That's cool. And then Coyotes usually shows up in and out. He'll probably be here tomorrow. I feel like he's around on the Hunter. EKO I don't remember seeing in the chat. So, man, what a great thing. Yeah, so now you click the little emoji thing in the chat there, Marcia, and you'll have all the custom ones. Let's see. Old with the five. Anonymous. Old with the five. Yeah. I tell myself. That's pretty cool that they let me gift 10 a month. So we'll roll those out. If you guys remind me beginning of the month, maybe I can do that, and that'll help some of y'all. We need to wait till the chat's full of people, because when we do that, whenever there's like, it's late at night or something, when there's not many, maybe that's some of it. But when the chat's fuller of people, maybe it fills it up. Or it might go on active, because all those people are, except for EKO, which was random, those other 4 are pretty active and chatting. I don't know how it works, guys. I'm just throwing it out. That's just sort. Ridge says, now I should start not watching streams to get the member title. It'll help me. I don't know. It might, but that's a big old pool, folks. You might get the other one later. I'll do it a little later on, for sure. I'm so glad they let me. Boy, we timed this just right. We'll be able to finish this month out before the first ones fall off. That's awesome. If you do a stream on June 6th, I'll get a membership and I might gift one. On June 6th. Is that your birthday? Or something? What's June 6th? Let's see, is June 6th one of our streaming nights? Or is it like a Monday? June 6th is a Thursday, so we got tournament, off, teams. It'll be week 3. So yeah, there's no reason we shouldn't. We absolutely should. That's my B-day. Oh, cool. I'm sure we'll be streaming then. I wish I could gift 2 specific people. There's Cayman. He's back in here. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Are you fishing this weekend, or are you taking this one off again? Because this is tough. And I'm telling you, if you're not qualified, put the time in this weekend, if you can, on these. Because you might. Because some of these guys, we all may be like, this is aggravating, and move along. So it might be a good one for y'all. I think I need to get up there to Chimichanga. He's catching common carp, though, isn't he? He's catching quite a few Crucians. Let's see. Let's go on bottom 1. I feel like there's... Am I just in the wrong place over here? Yeah, we'll try the hot. Let's go behind our boat. Give you something else. Let's look at Mr. Hoops back there. He can look at us, wave at us. He'll probably fish a little bit. Well, you never know. It only takes one to get the lunker, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yo, alligator. Yeah, congratulations on your great one. I was just talking about you. Were your ears itching and I summoned you up, or what? We were just talking about you. Big Boy said he just finished his red deer grind. I said, you just got your first one. I didn't tell him the story. I said, but you had the story time on the Hunter Facebook page. Oh, we already got a bite. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's go. Alright, let's try it. What we got? Nothing. This is silver. I think I may go under the bridge though. Kind of like it back there. Of course, everything's good luck the first time you fish in an area, and then you can't catch them anymore. Let's go under the bridge. Yeah, right under it. See if that does anything. I like fishing on the bridges. Let's get a troll fish. Anonymous says Texan. Where'd that come from? I'll probably fish a little bit. Yep. Howdy, Texan. Oh, did I miss Papa Texan? I did. Papa Texan's in. Hello, howdy. Sir, are you fishing this weekend on these this challenging fish? Are you going to be trying? I just want to get a diamond because I just need one of every one of our challenge ones, or else I got to go backfill them. So surely we'll find one this weekend with everybody's help and finding out where the good spots are. Ah, Hoops, Mr. Hoops, thank you so much. Remind me about this. Let's go Rudd, any. There's a bigger any. Let's go with that one. Take that one. We'll take that one. Let's grab our weeklies. It just rolled over? Yeah, it just rolled over the new challenges. That's why. Oh, look at that Crucian carp. 20 of them. See, it's just too easy to get these other 3 for the same amount. They're anything. It's just now if they only had 2 of those innies, I mean, might as well go this way instead of fishing for 20 of that one species. But anyway, Crucian's on there. It was meant to be today. I just popped in the server, never unlocked this map, so I had a long run on the lake to get where you all are fishing. Well, I'm about to pop off and go to a different spot. Yeah, you can take your boat almost everywhere, right? A lot of it's connected anyway. You can just run your boat to a lot of the zones. This one, and I think we're going to be heading up here at some point. Yeah, Michael already beat me to it. Michael, you could have said something. You could have said, hey, Rum, fast travel up there and we'll ride in a Jeep together. That'd be fun. On stream. I want to ride in a Jeep with somebody. That'd be good. That way I don't have to drive. Alright. Go further where all the other boats are, Rich says. Alright, we can do that. Jared just like dropped it straight down, so I wasn't really casting. So out there with those guys? Alright. That's a good spot up top, says Dan. Diamond Dan said. Diamond Dan approves of that spot. Got people asking what's the what was it he said? Oh, what was it? DD? Because I think they were just putting DD in it. That was hilarious. I've caught 2 golds up here already. What? All right, we're gonna crash. All right, if we all go up there, we're gonna crash this thing. So I need to get away from y'all. Sure, I'm fishing, says Papa Texan. Awesome, good stuff. 0.24 kilogram. I can't figure out what that is. You should ride in a Jeep with me. I will, Cayman. You gonna hop up there? I'll ride with you. Just can't have a bunch of us. I don't want to crash. Honestly, I agree with them now. What does that mean? Wah, wah, wah. Cayman. Driver. Drive me, young man. Oh, there's Chris. Maybe I'll ride with Chris. I'm gonna ride with whoever pops open a Jeep. Oh, good looking Jeep, man. Nice. Let's go. Hop in, Cayman. Oh no, that's Jared. Well, there's 3. Yeah, good stuff. Take a ride at the fork. Oh, you're just joining the server. What map is it on? This is Spain. Agua Claras or whatever it is. You can drive over that. Give her a try. Yep. Like, no problem. Spain, Jason, Spain. Good stuff. You're a good driver, Chris. Way better than I do. Okay. I take it back. I really take it back. Oh, Don, everyone left me. Don, have you been lurking this whole time? 4 weeks and finally get you to say something in chat, man? Come on. We've been waiting for you to show up forever. Forever I've been waiting for you. I'm like, where's Don? Why hasn't Don ever come hang out with us? Gosh, Don, awesome. Good stuff, sir. Good stuff. Everyone left you. Yeah, we're all going to go up here, it looks like. Are we all going up here? Well, there's quite a few of us. Drive your Jeep right through those guys. Oh, I can go over there on that dock over there. Oh, Chris is being nice. I would have ran right over Michael. Jump your Jeep, push him right in the water. Was it just this spot? Or can I fish from... I could probably fish from across. I just don't want the stream to crash for me, so I gotta... I'm shy, Don. You're not shy. Well, maybe, but... I have literally, and I'm not even kidding, Don Juan, I have literally thought every week, man, I wonder if Don knows we're doing this, because Don is so active. Don has been around forever. Both competition groups. Don has been here, like, hardcore. Oh, no. Oh, we didn't. I thought we... Every time we freeze up, I think I crash. J-Rod, he's right on me. But yeah, Don is super active, guys, and so he has been around a long time. He's an oldie in these competitions, so happy to see his name. Luke Barber, what is up, y'all? Well, we're after the Crucian carp, Luke, and they are tough. It's going to be a challenging week. So definitely looking forward to the hunter tomorrow night, but this could be fun. You know how every time if we complain enough, that's when stuff will change, maybe. It does for some. I am by myself tonight. Michael's sick, so I don't have anybody else to talk to. So I need the chat to say stuff and talk. I know it's hard sometimes, but the more you guys chat, the more we can kind of field something, right? It helps a ton to keep things moving. Right. Where's everybody at? All right. I can't cast that far. I don't want to get hooked on any logs or stumps or whatever. Let's just go with the hot dog again. Let's see how far out we can get. How far are you? 317. So if I can get 120, that's about halfway across. Yeah, 130. Let's see. Is this going to get me where I need to be, Mr. Chris Breeze? Halfway? Oh, never mind. I already got a fish. Yeah. It's a nice area up here. I don't know, other than getting the original start, unlocking the map, I don't know I've ever been up here. Oh, this one's... Whoa, what do we got going here? Might be a little bit... I don't know. I've only caught silvers, and they usually... On this light line, I'm using just a really light setup. Oh, we got rudd in here, too. Good. So if it just rips away, even on light line, it's probably a common carp. Is that the consensus here? Cast it to the left of the post. To the left of the post. Okay, I'll try that. Let's see. Did I miss anybody's chats up here? I don't want to... Yeah, we're all caught up with that. Complain like the boss lady. That's right. Look at this. This guy's taking line on me. This might be a good one. I don't know what it is. It could be... What is it? A rudd? Yeah, it could be a rudd or something, huh? The rudd hit hot dogs? Probably. I think everything hits hot dogs, don't they? Oh, no. Rudd don't hit hot dogs. Alright, good deal. Well, it's probably not a rudd. It could be a common. No, common don't hit hot dogs, do they? God, this guy won't stop. Can we... I better start paying attention. I cannot. Can only go so far on this line, homie. Jeez. It's hard to read chat and pay attention. You think it's a little baby comment? Do they hit hot dogs? Yep. Gosh darn it. Bummer. Even a baby common I figure would snap this line, but maybe not. I don't know their hook chart. Tell if it's a juvie or something. Get well soon, Michael. Yeah, everybody. Gotta get Michael feeling better because he's hoping he feels better by tomorrow to do some hunting with us. I absolutely want that. It makes a world of difference on the hunter and hanging out with everybody, for sure. Except for those Norway burbot from me, still haven't caught one, and I've tried after the live stream. Really? Golly. Man, that seems. This thing's gonna annoy me. Oh well, we'll fight it. And I think I'm gonna switch because fighting with light line is not the thing to do on stream when y'all are wanting to watch something different, obviously, besides what you're doing. So we'll, if we land him, he's probably gonna wrap himself around one of these posts anyway. Cast to the left of the post, says Dan. That's what we're gonna try next. You hit Michael for me? Michael's gonna love you now, Mr. Alligator. Common LOL. I was wondering who was running me over. Oh, you got it. I'm a little behind. Use 9 hook. It'll keep common off. Interesting. Interesting. I don't want to turn it up to. It's up to 10. When I go to 15, I don't want to look. See, I can't. I'm reading you guys. I can't look at it. I just got to get it where it's safe, and I can just keep cranking on it. It'll come. Sooner or later, it'll come. But if it's a common, there's probably no reason to waste my time. I really hate using light line. It's to me, it's just so boring. I was just doing it because it was small fish down there where there was lots of small fish. We'll just pin him down and wear him down, maybe. Need a gambling app to bet on me losing the fish. Most likely. I don't know how I'm not going to lose it, but I can't believe it can go 300 feet. I just want to snap it. It's got to be a common, right? Let's see. Oh, I got you. You're just stalking. All right, so they just pull. They're the only ones that pull the line out. I don't know. I haven't caught a big Crucian yet on a light line. I'm sure they wouldn't pull it that far. They would wear out by now. Yep, screw it. Let's go with. We'll go with our big dog. I really don't. Let's get rid of. I'm not worried about common on this one. Of course, there's probably no diamond common up here. I don't want to catch a bunch of bronze, though. The dilemmas. Oh, that's probably gonna. What do we have that do? Common eat everything, don't they? Anything good. Well, oh, they do. Oh, they do get pellets. I just saw that. But man, common eat everything. All about the same as forget it. We'll just go with that. So you want me to go to the left of this post? Like over here? Out here, Dan? That's what I'm going to trust you. Like as far as I can, or I'll let you reset me once you see it. Alright. Just fight it, it's fine. I kind of want to see what... I know, Wex, I was the same way, but I was like, I'm not going to sit, because it was not. No, straight out. Okay. Oh, oh, man. Watch this be something good. That'd be hilarious. Anyway, I think that's too big for this rod, maybe. Yeah, I felt the same way. I was like, man, that thing wasn't moving. It would take a long time. Sorry, I felt the same way. I was like, well, might as well have went this long. Oh, well, geez, let me get my drag back up. That'll help. Catching these bigger fish. I'm sitting down there. Wasn't even paying attention. Okay, anyway. Yeah. These silly commons. Alright. Let's try. Let's try it. What you got, Jared? Alright, straight out. Straight out from this dog. Alright. Between me and... Oh, there's Jimmy. Chris, are you fish... Oh, I did not cast that near far enough. Did you move, Chris? Oh, you must have moved. I see. You're just moving around a little bit, aren't you? Okay. Alright, type in chat if you hate waking up to go to school. I don't think most of us are in school still. School. Long time ago, most of us were in school. Whoa, that's a... Oh, my bad. I wasn't even looking. Oh, what is going on? That was a big old common. I was way too heavy maxed out for that one. As soon as I looked over, I saw it was maxed out. We better just sit right there. Alright, back to... I'm trying to read. I'm trying to get up to y'all. Just please go back to location 3. Jared, you can go wherever you want, man. You do not have to fish with us, okay? If you like it down there, go for it. I caught one fish, I think. So, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I will try it. This server, that one wasn't a good spot for me. Oh, thank you, Mike. Yeah, we're back on... Gee whiz, what in the world? Oh, yeah, I switched my rod. That's right. I did not mean to... I forgot what rod I was on. I was thinking I was on my heavy one. I wasn't. This is what I want to do, right? Yeah, these common are a pain in the butt, ain't they, Jimmy? What rod? I am using this one. Yeah, okay. Golly. Gosh. I'm not focused. To left post straight out. To left post straight out. Straight across the lake. Oh, okay. Was there a post out there? Oh, that one? That's not a left post, that's a right post. Unless left from the other side? Yes. Try 9 hook. Right here. Alright. Straight out. I'm going to let you hold my hand all the way through this. That's funny. Hot dogs? No, you was looking right. Lock. Low. Okay. Straight out from here. That's where I'm going. You tell me right or left if I'm wrong. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Go down on them hooks. English mo. Says kilo. He's trying to be helpful, man. Straight across the lake. I do hate people waking up to go to work, if that counts. Yes. That is the worst. I've been out of school since '95. Wax! I know exactly how old you are. Well, you've probably done some other schools in life, right? Something for jobs, things like that, I guess, if that counts. Unless you're talking about college. Alright, little tiny Crucian. They're out there, Dan. We'll go right there. That's fine. 95 for high school. I know exactly how old you are. Later as an adult. Gotcha. Dan, do you have a preferred method? Did you like floating? Do you like being on the bottom? What did you like? And Chimmy, are you just using hot dogs up here? Because weren't you telling me to try hot dogs? I dropped to the size 9 to avoid the common carp, like Dan mentioned. Yeah, gosh, they're insane up here. Well, looky there. This guy's the reason, and he's not even fishing with us. It's this guy's fault. What in the world is that? What in the world? Well, that was awful heavy. Oh, hey. What is this? Gold. Why did that pull so dang hard? What line did I have on here? I must have changed my line on this. Hey, we got a gold, though. Awesome. Oh, man, I didn't even take a screenshot. Well, I'm not going to enter them anyway, but hey, first gold. I can't even remember what it was. Let's go look. I was so like, why is my line doing that? But I think I dropped my line on this rod also. And, golly, let's fix that for sure. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, 2.53 gold. So we're getting close to a diamond. Didn't you say 2.7 was diamond? So awesome. Good stuff. All right, let's, wow, nothing's going right. The stream couldn't get it started, and I don't know what's going on. Look how light this line is. Yeah, 3 pounds, that's why. Let's go back to that. I don't care about any of that. Yeah, I thought, what do I have with a size 9 hook that's pulling like that on that big rod? Someone check my tackle. I forgot I set up for that other location. I totally forgot I was like, well, I'll go ahead and do light tackle because I'm not catching any big ones down there. And yeah. I'm like, I'm on my big match rod. Why is it doing that? All right, now we can get serious. No wonder that might not have been a common earlier. Why it was breaking. I was on like 3-pound test catching common. Whew, man. Anyway. All right. What's up, everyone? Yeah, we got you, Lady Boss, who made us fish for these and is not out here. I've been using 9 hot dog with the float. Oh, okay. Awesome, Dan. Thank you. That's exactly what we're doing. We're doing the Diamond Dan School of Crucian Carp. I assume you're not entering this weekend or something because I haven't seen any of your scores. Or you're talking about previous stuff. This is a nice little spot here, though. way better catch rate so far. Of course, we did switch to that tiny little 9 hook. We're gonna catch a bunch of bronze, aren't we? That's true. Silver though. Someone check my tackle. Thank you, Grader. I need a tackle, like a caddy for golf. I need a tackle caddy. I can just say Rod, and then Gerard back here will hand me what I need. Give me this with this. Jared, you're my caddy. Will you be my caddy? Are you still here with me, or did you find a bugger? Oh, that's Deerstalker. Deerstalker, you're my caddy. Jared did he go down there? To 3? Oh, that one didn't even give us any warning at all. Let's see. I'm giving people a chance to get TOC. Believe it or not, I haven't even turned the angler on in 2 days. Well, just wow. Really? Don't be. Nope. Not having it. Whatever, dude. You are a troll, that's for sure. You can still be fishing with us. You know, we have people fishing in this that aren't even in the competitions that just like to hang out and fish with us. And you're easily could be doing that with us. You don't have to have purpose. You could just hang out. You don't have to enter them. Yeah, there's multiple people that aren't even in the group that like to hang out and fish with us. You don't. Jared, check your best friend's tackle. Easy, Kilo. Speaking of that, where's your son been? Your son must be busy fishing season for him, huh? Old Chase. I don't think we've seen him in a couple weeks, have we? I don't know how we're clearing that. I keep thinking it's going to snap out there on that post, Dan. But I guess these guys kind of just come straight in, so not too bad. Had to start the botched diamond log. Said I hit shoulder blade on a 211 barrel goat at 100 meters with no penetration. Oh, man. Dang. I have one of those. It's, I don't know. I kind of think they're cool, having messed up diamonds. You can't let them go. You got to at least taxi them, right? I just entered one. I got another in my pocket. All right. I'm scorekeeper on these, so it's not going to get updated till if you guys all let me go to bed at a decent time. I'm joking. But we'll see. Kilo says, I don't believe you, and gave you a boss lady for that. I know you're behind me. I saw you in the video. Okay, old man, here I come. That's right. You should hang out with your friends. It's what we do. Show us where you catch all your diamond Crucians. Or is that a thing for you? You're welcome to come join me so everybody can hear your Kentucky-ness. Oh. I can probably let Chris to come join us too. I had to give up on Michael. Kentucky-ness. Who was over here? Oh, Cayman. Yeah, Deerstalker's still here. Are you even fishing, Anonymous, or are you just standing behind me, waiting for me to catch stuff? Redneckiness. I know where I got the last one I got. Send me a party invite. All right. Dun 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 dun. Because I have Tatanka and Austin here. I thought Austin might not be off work. Uh, all right, here we go. I'll see between you and Chris. Welcome to come in. Just there isn't much going on, so there he is, Mr. Jackie.
Can everybody hear me?
Can everybody hear to Kentucky? See who says so first. I must be. Anonymous already nailing you. We can hear him. Yep. Okay, they got you. You are good to go. Are you in our server, Jackie?
I'm still coming into the game right now.
I don't know how many people are in here, so it might be full. I know it has been full. LJ Hunter, go ahead.
I've been getting into that rival horse racing game on my telephone. I've been on it for like 2 days, but
A horse racing game on your telephone. It's taking you away from the angler. It must be a good one. Is that a Kentucky thing for the Kentucky Derby then? Y'all big on horse races?
oh yeah, I like horse racing.
Do you? Cool. Anyway, LJ Hunter, he says just killed the Diamond Springbok. Sorry, I'm off topic. Well, I'm going to give you props for that, LJ, because I still don't have a Diamond Springbok yet. I just cannot on either of my accounts. I've never been lucky enough. Every competition I do okay, but I can never get. I've had trolls, but I cannot get a diamond. Anonymous is giving you the 8 mythical wed gear.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so make sure he's been waiting for you ever since. I think we got off
Yeah,
that
I
night.
like them 8 mythicals. I like them better than I do the 9s.
Yeah, they look better, don't they? Last week you were on the Angler with us, and I don't think Anonymous was. I think that's the night he missed.
It won't let me in your server. It says it's full.
Yeah. If you see it on screen, you might see when somebody leaves or something. Man, this is a tight haul between these. Well, God, this is all he's doing is just sitting here trolling. I wish I could kick him out. Maybe I can block him, and then he can't find me anymore. He's just going to sit there and troll me, waiting for me to catch a diamond so he can be on it. Is that what you're doing? These Canadians, I tell you what, eh? What a. Rexbon I can hear. Rexbon can hear. Chimichanga joined our party. That is Christopher Breeze there, if he's able to. There he is. Hey, Chris.
Yeah,
yep.
What's up, Chris?
Yep. So this is your favorite spot, so you say. I guess. No, yeah, for sure. Oh, Don, you didn't have to leave for Jackie. I'd rather you be here, buddy. You might have an opening, unless Don maybe crashed or something. I just got Don to say something in chat. It took 5 weeks.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming in.
All right. Well, I guess Don let you in. Maybe
But
Don's busy.
I'm up here at the lake where the mirror carp is. This is where I got mine at.
Oh, look at that little. Wait, what? Is it 4.0? I do not want to go for this, but yeah, the small one's a 0.40. Whoa, I was right on your heels, Jared. 0.42, man, I was right on your heels. Second smallest, first loser. I might not have any content. I don't have anybody else's stuff to show. It's gonna be a slow weekend. Might not even make a video this week. I'm just gonna make a video railing on you for picking this fish. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a trash video on you. Yeah. Well, I think we did the 2 weeks in a row, and then it's like, all right, go back and hit all three of the others. I guess that's probably the thought process. But next week's the tournament, so and then we have a week off, and then we're back. So maybe that'll be awesome for teams week on Africa. We just did teams week on Africa, so I don't know. I shot a dot. Yeah, it is. It's a good time. Except when we were on a team, that was just a rough weekend. We didn't get a lot of fishing in. I didn't get a ton of fishing in. Got a few diamonds, but we just couldn't make it happen. We were on the same team, right? Like, yeah. I'm like, you still are the same Chris Breeze, right? uh, let's see, another silver. We'll keep going. Hey Dan, have you noticed if they shut off at night or not? Everyone's kind of saying the consensus is around the clock. It's all good. I'm getting off if someone else wants to join the server, says Don. That's I got you. Yeah, Jackie jumped in as soon as you left. As long as you're getting off, otherwise I'm not trading you for Jackie ever. You can't hear Chris. My bad, Chris. So you need to go into your settings. So go to your. Are you on? Okay. Are you on PS4 or PS5? Oh, okay. No, 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 no. On both of them, you got to turn your setting on.
Yeah, I've got
I'll
PS4.
walk you through it. So we'll sort of walk you through it. Jackie can probably do it easier. So you need to go
I can
to
do, I, c- I can do it.
yeah, you gotta go to this party chat. Let Jackie. He'll tell you exactly what to do. Cause
So you'll go to the home screen and click on Party, then go to Party Audio Settings,
thank you, Michael, for giving us a
and
heads
then
up.
you'll go down to Allow your voice to be shared, and you'll click Always Allow.
Cool. There it is.
Can you hear him now? Can you hear him now? All right. He caught one at night, says Dan. Okay, so we don't want a night server.
I've
Here,
caught a couple
well,
of them
here's
at
night. I caught
night,
one.
and
Sounds good. Thank you,
it
Tex.
just doesn't seem to work out.
Yeah,
At least the big ones don't bite as much.
gotcha. So we definitely want to get to bouncing. So if anybody finds a morning or a late morning server, let us know. We'll try to join up.
Oh, I caught a silver one.
Yeah, they're still biting right now, aren't they?
I might hop over to one of the other ponds and see if there's any active.
You can go for it.
Just because I've been at this one
Ozzy,
since like
Ozzy says,
7:30.
"Howdy, y'all." Ozzy is up and going. Missed one of the New Zealand Adam. He was in earlier. He was on his lunch break at work. Stopped in and said hi. Uh, Seeing if he could find any good spots because these are tough, and he was seeing if we were giving away any hot spots. But so far, this is the best catch rate, and I can hear myself through your TV. I think a little bit, or your headset or something. I don't know. It might turn down a little bit. It's hard because you need to be able to hear these guys. The little chime. Of course, my controller kind of vibrates a little, but I'm not that good at it. I'm not sure they bite at all. Oh, Wax, they're having a rough one. I'm just floating a hot dog, and up here at this spot, it seems to be. I'm catching more. I've caught more already than I've caught the entire start. I'm at 824. Says greater. Awesome. Aussie, 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 Aussies everywhere. Caught all four dimes from midnight to around 6 a.m. Says Easy. Hmm. Hmm. I think he is too, Anonymous. Let's see. Jackie said he had to go somewhere, didn't he?
No, I'm
Oh,
still
I
here.
thought you said you had left. You just
But
muted.
up here where I'm fishing at, whenever I first got my
Yeah,
diamond,
where you at?
I came up here and it was just floating on top of the water.
Where are you? What location?
Uh,
Oh, you're at 9.
I'm
Yeah,
up
yeah,
here
yeah.
at the mirror car plate.
At 9. That's location 9. I started there because it looked like I'm pretty sure Farmer Pete's big one was there, and there. a lot of them on Discord were there. But all right, I will try the night fishing on my own when you guys don't have to sit here and watch it in case it is slower. Try that real quick. All right, Jackie, you're in charge. I'm going to go use the restroom. So you answer some questions. Everybody can ask Jackie everything you want to know about Jackie's life. He'll tell you.
And nobody wants to know anything. I figured Anonymous would have questions. I'm doing good, Ozzy. I just been giving the game a break for a little while, but kind of miss it.
Well, you're not saying much.
No, that's not true, Anonymous.
I'm like, nothing's being said. Nobody asked you anything. What did he ask you? Would be a shame if he stole a dime. Stole a dime?
Anonymous's question got held for review.
Uh-oh. What'd he do?
He asked if Kentuckians get stupider or something like that.
Oh. Thursday's the only days you get to fish anymore, huh, Wex? Huh. That's interesting. Your weekends are pretty busy, huh? Nice early morning, bright, sunny out here. That's great. We'll see what we get up at here. Grader. Where'd you go, Grader? Or are you right here? Or did somebody else come here? Well, that's Dan. Dan! Were you in Grader's server? Nice. Wait, I can see how exactly is Dan fishing?
Yeah, I tried to follow,
he's
but
right
it
out
wouldn't
there.
let me.
Wouldn't let me either.
Oh, is it full? There's
Yeah, it's
nobody in
full.
this server. Oh, I bet they haven't popped in or something.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta move around in order to
Yeah,
show
but I
up.
was. They're starting to now, maybe. Well, if you see them leave on my screen, then you'll know when they're opened. It's a good full daytime though. That's great. Mo Golden said 8:30 after he said 8:20. You guys happen to be on the same server and didn't know it maybe. Mm-mm. All right, LJ, gotta go. Well, hopefully you're still here and heard that, but appreciate you stopping in, man. And apologies for Jackie's slow fish. I gotta blame somebody. Slow
It's alright,
fish.
I'll take the blame.
Just gotta have more of you got. Wow, we got quite a few watching right now. So thank you all for stopping in. We are doing our weekend competition on the Crucian carp, and they are slow going for sure. But if you're interested in changing it up for yourself, and if you feel a little burnout in the angler, I highly recommend you join us in the Facebook group that we do these comps in. Exclamation angler in the chat will get you a link. Also have exclamation Discord for our Discord or my Discord. And then exclamation hunter will get you in the same group of people for the hunter. I need to throw that out every now and then as we have different people kind of coming through and checking things out. But we got a fish on finally. Look at all them exclamation anglers. Bam, bam, bam. You mods are being crazy. Awesome. But yeah, so those are some links if you're interested. If you're just back there lurking and haven't wanted to say anything in the chat, but feel free to do it because Everyone is welcome. Just say hi. Just say anything. Just so we can kind of meet you.
We're not that scary, I promise.
Yeah, that's true. We just want to see your name, and then we know in the future when you come back, kind of thing. So, but it is very slow going type fish. So hopefully tomorrow on the Hunter will be a little more pace. We'll see. We'll have to run hard, Michael. Let's see. But spot 9 said Grader. Yep, that's where you're at. I saw you down there. I saw your little boat. I got 2 words for Jackie. Yee yee. I work Wednesdays, and during the week I'm pretty busy at work. Understood. Are you forgive me if you've told me a million times. Um are you well, like are you in this hemisphere where we're at? Or I'm trying to understand your work schedule. Like I work weekends, and during the week I'm pretty busy at work. Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, because we do these late ones. Sometimes these guys are up. Man, the last Thursday weren't we up to like 3 or 4 Central Time? Man, it was late. Chris, where you at? You're up in. You don't have to give exactly. No, where you at, like location wise? I mean, you're up north, right?
Yep. So
Yeah.
the other pond. So I'm directly, I guess it'd be west of the other pond, of that pond where you guys all.
No, I meant where are you at in the world? You're up north, right?
Oh yeah.
United States. You said you were.
Yeah, I'm
up
in the
north.
Midwest.
Midwest, northern Midwest. Gotcha. I thought you were
I'm
up north.
north of you.
Wex's East Coast. Yeah, gotcha. That's what I thought. I'm trying to remember. It's hard to keep up with everybody every week until I get you all memorized, for sure. But yeah, and you work as a daycare teacher also, right? We were talking
Yep.
about that. Yeah, awesome.
I bounce back and forth from childcare to preschool. So.
Oh, nice. Well, I commend you for it, sir.
Well, thank you.
Because I know how
Appreciate
hard
it.
it is.
It's
My
not
wife.
easy.
No, it is not. My wife did that for a lot of years. Now she's a state worker, so.
Mm-hmm.
She'll
I'm
have-
going to school full time too, so that's on top of all that.
That's tough. Yeah. Well, good luck with that as well. It's not easy to keep up and stay in college and stuff.
It's not. I wish I had a good way to explain it, but it's just.
I understand.
It's not easy.
It's fine. It's tough on everybody for different reasons. All my kids, and it's not always for everybody.
No.
No, one of my boys is he did a couple years and then he changed course and now he's getting hired on at one of the bigger fire departments in our state. So he's excited. He's starting in a couple weeks at the academy there. So that's
Cool.
not something you do in college, So it's pretty, never know. But education, gonna need it. If that's your calling.
Absolutely.
That's your calling. You gotta stick it out.
Well, I would hope so. I've done it for the last almost 5 years.
Yeah. Good deal. Or you can be like Jackie and work from home and play the Angler all day to the point where you don't even want to get on streams because you're bored of it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Well, see, I wanted to be a teacher at one time. Like, I wanted to teach little kids. And then I got to thinking about vomit and stuff like that has to be cleaned up. And I was like, no, that just ain't me.
I can handle it surprisingly well. Oh! My brother just caught a .41 Crucian carp.
Oof. Awful close.
We're catching him.
Is your brother a bit younger than you or older? Or
Yeah, he's 20.
is he? Oh, well, he's still adult.
He's not an adult to me. I still refuse to accept that he is no longer a teenager.
Yeah. I get that. Oh man, my chat wasn't moving. I didn't see any of this. Okay, I'm on the East Coast. I work at home on Fridays, so I don't have to get up so early and can fish later on Thursdays. Understood. Gotcha. That's awesome. Last week you said done at 2, but rum time converted to 3:30ish. Yeah, but we ended up getting a diamond. Yeah, yeah. They kept giving me a hard time, but I'm like, you guys aren't leaving either. Everyone's kind of just hanging out. We're just like, and I ended up catching a diamond toward the end there. It was worth it, and a bunch of other people did too. So got some good footage out of that, I think. Not so much this week. Gold. Hey, I'm going to take it. I'm going to be proud of this, and I'm going to get some back recording on it because finally something out of here. That's 2 golds we got out of here. That's so. This one I'm actually going to pay
Nice.
attention to. So a 2.46 gold. That's not bigger than our personal best. I don't remember if the other one was or not, but anyway, 2 golds this weekend so far. Let's get on the diamonds. Let's go. What's Dan? Everybody can watch what Dan gets because he's right next to me.
Sarah says hi, old man.
Hi, Castellan. Guess what? Your buddy Mish got a gifted membership from me, so you two are both got your little memberships. You can emoji war each other. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. I like doing all these things. That's great. Yee yee. Gotta come up with some others. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oi, I always hear the English guys over in, they always say oi, or some from certain areas, they say oi a lot. So I forget that. I don't know why, because I think I've heard Aussies say it more. Obviously.
Yes, polar bear. I agree with you. I can still look back and on fond memories and think, wow, where did this little kid go? He used to pester me all the time, and now he's one of my best friends.
Yeah, my little yeah. Wait till your kids get up to that age, and you'll never see them as an adult. If you think a little brother's bad, wait till your kids are there, and you're like, wow.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
I wish I had a little brother. I'm the youngest out of 3, so.
Hmm. I
It
don't
had
know.
its pros and cons
Yeah.
growing up.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm the oldest. I'm glad I wasn't the youngest. 100% glad I wasn't the youngest. The younger ones get away with stuff, but
Hmm.
and they learn a lot from it, but
I just got away with stuff because I'm the favorite.
Luke's the
So it's
youngest of
easy.
4, he says. 4 boys. I want a brother. I got stuck with 5 sisters. Dang, Anonymous. No wonder. No wonder you are the way you are, bro. I'm sorry. You can't help it.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
At least my parents did give me a brother. I'm happy for that, even if he is older.
Yeah. Brothers are a must, for sure. They're awesome.
Hmm.
And I raised my boys to take care of each other and be close. You know, some people don't have that, but I made sure that they knew that your brothers are your brothers forever, and you got to be tight. And all my boys are pretty dang tight compared to most people I know. So I'm very, very grateful for that. I don't get cell service at work, so I'd watch while I was on afternoon shift. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's quite a few people that are watching these lives later on. Appreciate you all that are doing it. You can kind of get caught up. Just something to kill time. Pretty chill, pretty laid back, but it's nice. I guess if you're at work, you don't. Yeah, don't want too much excitement.
Cute.
What do you say? I have 1 brother and 1 sister, but I just consider it. I have 2 sisters. God. Ah,
Yep.
that's
There's
funny.
definitely that back and forth bickering between the two of us. It's just me and my brother too. There's nobody else.
Huh.
I don't know if I could do it with more than one sibling.
Yeah, I didn't have to worry about that, but all mine are spread out by like 4 years apart. All 4 of them, and they all get along from the oldest to the youngest really well. So they beat up on each other when they were little, but it's good you all get along. He says. I have to find some sort of work to do from home. My wife is wanting to further herself in nursing, so I'm going to be the stay-at-home dad. Her turn to better her
So
career. Wow.
I
That's
don't
a
know.
that's a tough career as well, being a nurse.
I don't know if they hire in foreign countries, but you should definitely try to get on at Amazon customer
Well,
service.
there you
They work
go.
from home now.
Amazon customer service, Ozzy. You get to work from home.
I
And
make I make 17.50 an hour, and my computer is 10 foot away from my PlayStation. So,
yeah, that's a perk, right?
oh yeah. Well, my boss probably wouldn't think so if she knew, but
Well, he said it's her turn to further her career, so I'm assuming Ozzy has some kind of skill or something he can use at home, maybe, if that's what he meant. But yeah, good for you, supporting your wife. Get that nursing degree. You got to have a nurse in your house, all the family you got. You guys have your own city over there. He's got tons of kids. I bet they're all just builder by trade. Gotcha. Awesome. I bet they all get along awesomely too, don't they, Ozzy? Everybody just is kumbaya in the house all the time. Now my one sister, I think she's an Oompa Loompa. She's a short as a bean. I had to read ahead whenever you text stuff because I don't want to say anything horrible. I have to read ahead as I'm going here because I'll just read what I see. Always have families' backs, polar bear. That's right. It's not always thought of anymore. There's a lot of people that don't get along, and the older you get, things happen in life, but it's a lot of siblings that don't like each other, and that's the same. It's sad. I'm 1,200 feet underground, so the towers don't reach us. Oh yeah, Luke, the coal miner. That's interesting, Luke. I was talking to my chief, and we were having a conversation about you this week. We are talking about that bridge and where your coal runs through there and stuff. He found that really interesting, so I didn't have a lot to give him because we didn't, but I didn't even think about that. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool to be able to share that anyway.
Oh, yeah, something.
Talon says hi. Hey, Talon, welcome, or thanks for joining us. Welcome. We're doing our weekend competitions here after the Crucian cart, and it is not a fast one, but we're joined by a couple of our other folks here in the group, and everybody else or a lot of the people in the chat are fishing along with us. I caught another stream. Let's go, says Lucky Irishman. Absolutely. You were gifted that sub, last week, right? You kind of let you know. That was cool. Thursdays and Friday nights, Central Standard U.S. at 7:30 p.m. I'm going to try between 7:30 and 8 to hook it up. The internet wasn't working. We had some storms coming through earlier, so I was a little late getting into it, or it took me a while.
No.
They have to. I run this place like the army. That's right. You have to with that many people in your house. Absolutely have to. But they all are very close together. That's good. They seem like it. Y'all, or your boys all play that. Most of them all play the game, or all of them maybe. You haven't got your daughters into it yet, I assume. You're Irish. You have any luck with those Camiso? My dad's sister hates our family because my dad said I guess she did not hear me. I don't know about that one. Brody got his first gold Crucian carp. There you go, buddy. Take a picture of it. There's not a lot of entries. I think some people are holding the door open. I would absolutely get 3 in this week. But if you keep at it, I'm sure you'll get 3 diamonds. Maybe.
I keep telling him to just hop on and join the grind, and he's like, "Well, I'm probably not going to get anything. You just gotta trust the
Oh,
process."
that's right. He was the negative one until he got him a couple weeks ago. That's right.
Oh yeah, with the burbot.
Yeah,
He told me
yeah,
Thursday and Friday night, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not catching any.
yeah.
And then Saturday, what he catch like 4 or 5 of them and
Yeah,
tied the record.
yeah, that's right.
Well, the negativeness always works
It's Jackie's
because
go-to.
when well when we were doing the kokanee salmon, I had to fish for that thing for like 5 months to get it in the beginning, and then last week I jump on with you all and I get 4 of them in like a day and a half.
I
Just
mentioned it.
because I
Continue.
complained and said I'd never get one.
I figured the kokanee salmon would be much tougher, but honestly, it worked out really well.
Yep.
And somehow I managed to hold on to third place without hopping in on Saturday.
You were allowed to have third place. And it was more than just me.
Oh, I know.
I think somebody put it in there. I think it was. Oh gosh, wasn't it Papa Texan? I think he put it. You know how you don't realize you're not on the right page? I've done this so many times. I did this way back in the hunter. I posted my deer. You know, or it was a deer, I think, or something. It was a whitetail, I think. It was one of the whitetail comps, like 2 or 3 years ago. And I posted on my regular Facebook page, and I had people commenting on it like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "Oh crap!" They're like, "Is this deer hunting or what? What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, my bad, my bad," because I said something like, "Oh, this is a big one" or something. I don't know. And and I'm like, so when I saw Papa Texas, I think it was Papa Texan last week. He put him on his page, not our page, and didn't get caught till later or something. But I think he would have
I've come
had
close
third.
to doing that with the fish.
The fishing, yeah. Well, I'll
Yeah.
use my main account and I'll post it. And I'm like, oh crap, I gotta delete it and come back to OldManRum. I'm like, oops, my bad. I do that all the time. Jackie and Keola and everybody, they try to pay attention, help me out. It was Lynn, yeah. That's Papa Texan, right? Lynn, yeah, it's Papa Texan.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, no golden, I can't remember who you are. Oh yeah. What are we fishing for the off week? Asked Grader. I don't know. There's quite a few of us here. We can kind of come up with something. If we get a general consensus in the chat, I'm happy to go with that. I really don't want to throw a poll up, and I'm not going to do it on the YouTube page. It's more of the competition page, and some of you guys aren't in the competition page. So I think because it's about us hanging out in the chat and doing it, we should probably decide on one of these live streams. Now, we've got this week and next week to figure it out. There's no rush by any means. If you guys have ideas and, a few of us want to. One too many Woodfords. Is that right? Woodfords? We need to do the Woodfords on Saturdays with us, Papa Texan. I don't know if you're into the hunter, though. You might not be into that. Maybe we have to do it on the angler. We'll have to have an angler drinking game. I don't know how. It'd have to be something where we get a lot of diamonds. Oh, Chris. Thank you, sir, for the kindness and the support. First super chat from him, too. You got number 1 right there. Give him a like on that, guys. Thanks for the support, buddy. But he says, I have to, Juno, off to get kids in bed. Here's a little something to cover some chiropractor bills from when we hit those trees in the Jeep. Oh, man, that's awesome. Sorry, the Juno threw me off. I don't know where Juno get off, but anyway, I like to try to figure that out. Don't worry, I ask Keola how bad I am at voice texting or chatting or typing. I'm awful. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, but you absolutely did not have to do that. That's crazy. But thanks for that support. You definitely didn't hurt my back. I was holding on to the roll bar and kind of lifting, so we're good. I just said, I don't think you were here, Jackie. He was giving me a ride up to this pond in the Jeep, and I was commenting on how good of a driver he was because he wasn't going full speed. He was just taking it nice and easy on the road. I'm like, you're a really good driver. As soon as I said it, he ran off the road and drove it into the tree. Now, he's on a 7-second delay, so he didn't know I said that. So he wasn't being a smart aleck. He just right off into the trees and just jammed it up. You'll see that on the video probably. Literally right when I said it. Yeah, that's funny. But thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, man. More than you know. This guy has helped me out a ton on some stuff. But I always brag about him on the those lake trout, finding that for us, because that changed that whole tournament. That was the last tournament. So maybe you'll help us out this tournament as well. But get him off to bed. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night or something. Come hang out with us on the Hunter. Oh, and last week on the Hunter, last Sunday, I saw he was in charge of a server, and I jumped in there and I went and got a big old dilute. Somebody left our server if anybody's wanting in. I saw a big old dilute mule deer on the server he was on. He was in control of it, and I'm so glad. Right when I picked it up, it wasn't long after that he changed time. I was like, whew. I just got to it, or I just shot it in time, so that's awesome. Chris is both competition kind of guy. He's been around a long time, super good competitor. It seems like a very, very awesome dude, so very happy he's around with us. All these guys are.
He's got long career.
Anonymous, let's fish community record as a group. Of course, we are. We are going to do that, Anonymous, but I think a 0.25. Well, see, he's in Canadian, so we don't know what that is. He's on the
Canadian?
metric system. Yeah, he's on the
metric system.
He's in the metrics, so we don't know what the 0.25 means
count.
to us. Yeah, I don't have a conversion with me. I could probably figure it out. It might be on the score sheet. Works one says I like muskies. Ooh, we did a muskie competition already, but that doesn't mean we couldn't go back after them. They would be fun because they're a lure fish. We're not gonna be. I don't think we want to float fish, right? Because this you know, and bottom fish, and that needs more space, right? It needs to be a lure fish. We'll all have more fun. Go ahead, Jackie. Sorry.
I found that the muskies have moved around a little bit from where me and you found them. So, like, instead of straight in front of the boat, now they're more off to the right where it branches off to go up the other creek. So, yeah, it would be fun.
Yeah. That would. They're good-looking fish. We could have a lot of fun with that. But the only thing is those. I mean, that's our goal, but it doesn't have to happen, right? Africa definitely gives us a better chance, but to be fair, Africa feels more like Spain, too. There's a lot of float fishing, and there's not a whole lot of lure fishing. Unless we go after, like, bass and stuff. Spotted bass would be kind of fun to go after. Because that's probably one that hasn't been, like, sought after real hard. Kind of like when we went after the smallmouth, right? I bet people... I'm trying to think of species people haven't, like, tried to grind, so to speak. But
I don't know if anybody's gone after the panfish, necessarily.
Right.
So, I've managed to get 2 diamond spotted bass, and it takes a lot of work because you got to push the John boat from down there where we caught the tigerfish all the way to the other lake, and then you got to get out in the middle of it, and that's where the diamond bass is.
Jeez, I haven't tried that yet. I'm gonna need to watch somebody.
I caught 2 11-pound diamonds out of the middle of that pond by pushing that boat up there.
Which pond?
So, like, you have the 4 ponds that are right there together where the carp is, the grass carp.
Yep.
But you've got the spot where we did the tiger fishing at, and there's a little bitty boat dock there, and you've literally got to push the John boat all the way up the hill, and it's the closest pond to where the tiger fish are.
Okay, I know where you're talking.
I think that's where Keola was talking. Isn't that where you got your smallmouth, Keola? I think, if that's not it. And then I know people push it up to the top of the dinosaur park, that lake at the very top. I think Keola was telling me they pushed it up there. Maybe it was him.
I don't know if I have the energy or the time to push the John boat.
Yeah, I know. And then you want to leave it there to fast travel, and then you forget and do what I did earlier. Oh, low gold with the 1.8 gold. There's a gold.
So if you go backwards and you take off running and you just hit it really hard, it'll fly like 30 foot ahead of you. It goes really fast.
Run backwards and hit it?
Yeah, like run backwards and then take off and just hit it as hard as you can, and it'll fly like 30 foot ahead of you.
think.
Run backwards. Okay. Wonder why it does
Looks
that
like you look
backwards
for it.
versus forward.
Well, I don't actually mean run backwards.
Oh.
I mean walk
Back
away from the
up and
boat.
get a running start.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
back up.
take
Yeah,
a, and
okay. Like, I don't know that I can run backwards on this. That'd be really hard. Like, you can't see crap in this. There ain't no mirrors. Where am I gonna? Okay, here we go. You guys would see me backing up to it, like walking, like. Everybody be like, man, poor Rum got the wrong info. Comes Deerstalker jumping jeeps over there. Good landing, man. Ooh, off the screen he went. There he goes, all the way around. Hey everyone, says, hey Rummer, get in here and catch some fish with us. Maybe you're going to have luck. It's a Kentucky thing, says Mike. It is a Kentucky thing. Everything is bass backwards in Kentucky, for sure. I caught my dime spotted off that bank. Okay, so that little pond he's talking about, standing in the bank. Yeah, I haven't tried to do any of it. Only go after him when You change your clothes? He's into a Santa Claus. That's much better. It's much better. They need to have cooler masks. They do got some good masks, but they need some fun ones.
We need a good clothing update.
Yeah. They like blew it up there, that one update for a while, and we had a whole bunch of things, and then you had all the holidays. Like,
Yeah.
you know, had Halloween and the Christmas, and it was like bam, 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 and then nothing. Well, they're going to get, you know, whatever the souvenir shop is on Africa soon, so that's got to be any time. We've been at this for 5 weeks, 6 weeks now, off Africa. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
what I really want is an actual camouflage T-shirt, some real blue jeans, and some cowboy boots. That would be awesome.
Cowboy boots would be nice.
Yeah.
Maybe a John Deere tractor hat.
Yeah. Problem is the game makers are, what, Sweden or whatever, and they don't think like us. I mean, look at the hunter. You go to Mississippi. Look how they talk about some of the places in the United States. Like, man, you guys haven't been here, have you? Pretty rough on us. But I don't blame them. A lot of people hate us. What size hook are we using? Says Mr. Lonely. I'm actually on a size 9 because Diamond Dan over here said to use the 9 and I wouldn't have to mess with the common carp. So that's what I've been doing.
I got a 7 with woodworm and
Catching
they're
a size
slowly.
9 and hot dog, but I'm catching about 1 for 1. I don't know. I haven't paid attention. Oh, Papa Texan got a nice gold over there. All right, let's go. Anyway, I'm catching.
That's what I caught my diamond on this morning.
Pumpkin
With
seed.
Size 7 hook and bloodworm.
7 with bloodworm. All right. Well, wouldn't, yeah, I just don't want to catch all those big old.
Those carp.
Yeah. Tex sent you a request, Wexbomb. I want to see a bomber jacket and a shirt, not gonna lie. Oh, as a bomber jacket as a shirt. Gotcha.
Flip flops and jeans.
jeans. Those are called thongs. We've already said they're thongs. The Australians come over here and changed our name for things. It's foot thongs.
Need some thongs with your blue
Papa
jeans.
Texan just got another goal. We're all right. Where are you doing this? You guys need to. You guys aren't telling me something. What am I being left out on over here? Oh, he's way over there. It's like 2 golds almost back to back over there. Look how long and ridiculously long the pole is on him. Gosh, those things they're so long. compared to our characters. Huh. Let's go way out here. Wait a minute. Was you... So, Dan, you meant go to the left pole, this pole, and then cast straight out across the lake? That's what you meant, wasn't it? You just let me stand there in that bad spot? Now I get it. The pole to the left and cast straight out. You meant stand by it. Maybe not. I spit on the bait, says Papa Tex. And he's got some garlic. He ate some garlic butter and toast, and he can spit on the bait and get that garlic going. Chase is back in here. I talk about you. I summoned you up, didn't I? Was asking Kilo where his son was. Haven't seen you in a while. You lost your top chatter to anonymous guy last week. Chase, you gonna go for these things with us? It is slow. What's up, OMR and everyone else? Says Clint, the zombie man. Everybody remember him? He is in our competitions as well. Are you going for the Crucian this week, Clint? I think I'm going to read through the I might read through the who's qualified here in a minute. That way you guys can make sure you're up there. I'll post or it'll get posted this week, I'm sure. Early. Probably on Sunday after this is over. That way people have plenty of time to see it. Whoop. Clinton Chase coming in at the same time. Where are the good spots? I don't know. No one, I mean, everyone has an opinion. Everyone has an opinion on it. When I was kind of researching 9 and 2, we had a lot of catches and good diamonds on the Discord. 9 is really good because you can use whatever size hook you want, and you're only going to catch roach and, depending on what bait you use, roach and the Crucians, I think. You might catch a big pumpkin or something. I think they said pumpkins are there, but right now I'm being messed with pumpkins. We're all the way up here in this little lake up top. Dan and Chris said they like it up here, so we gave some others. And then this has been a spot for people. I think this one, but this is 2. And this is 9 down here with Graver. So, but no one has caught a diamond that I know of since we started streaming tonight. So, it's very, very tough. And these silly pumpkin. Maybe I need to come off. I need to come off my. Found Jackie. He's down there at 9, wasn't he? What? No, he was. But now Grader's there. You must have moved. Oh, you came up here. Gotcha. Oh yeah, let's get off the hot dogs. Oh, I can't. I guess we can go with these. But I'm gonna catch. No, I won't. Yeah, this will be alright. We can go with bloodworm because we're on a 9 hook. That's right. Don't have to worry about the commons. They would have been hitting that hot dog anyway. Thinking out loud. I was fishing too and caught more roach than the carp. I caught a bunch of the roach. Caught a few gold ones over at 9. I didn't catch. I don't think I caught any roach at 2. It's going slow. 4 golds is all I've gotten today. How's everyone else doing? I got 2 golds up here. Not sure. I haven't heard anybody say anything today. I mean, other than the once it started out, Chris got a diamond like 5 in the morning or something.
Yeah, because I am insane. I either stay up late to catch it in the first couple hours, or I'll wake up early Thursday morning and pop off.
But it's not a bad thing when they're tough. I just wish the catch rate was fast at all the spots, right? Wish I didn't have to use a size 9 so I didn't have to get all these bronze. I just wish the catch rate was fast. I don't care about the diamond rate. That's fine. I like that challenge. I'd rather it be more challenging instead of catching 20 diamonds in a weekend. But
I'm using the 7 with bloodworm, and all I've got is Crucian so far. So
All right.
You guys over on that dock still?
Are you floating or bottom?
Yeah, I'm float fishing.
Okay. I'll give it a try. That's a little heavier fish. I want to see fly fishing on here so badly. I wouldn't mind it in the game. I'm not going to try it in real life. That's too much work.
Fly
Oh,
fishing's
Golden
too
got a gold.
expensive.
Maybe I got a gold too, because this feels pretty big. No. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I got friends that really enjoy it, but Kill is just waiting until we can go out off the coast of Hawaii.
Oh,
Isn't it
I
funny?
got a
Everybody,
gold.
yeah, I see that.
Nice.
179. Everybody wants fishing and hunting games where they're at. If you think about it, it's like that's where you are. Why do you want that? Yeah, we all do, but it's kind of funny when you think about it. You just want to see what they're gonna do if they do it justice, right?
I just want one huge river map, just one big huge river on it,
Nothing but
and I want
catfish.
alligator gars, blue cats, flathead catfish, all the biggies.
Yes. Yes.
With bow fishing for the gar, right?
Oh yeah, that would be
They
awesome.
give you a boat with a big rigs and you can set lights up on it. That'd be awesome.
And I still think we need airboats on here. You should be able to drive it on land to wherever you want to
Oh,
go.
that'd be cool, huh? Airboat. We'll all
For
be.
that, I think
Everybody
we
be
need a
just driving
Florida map.
airboats around. Yeah. Or Louisiana.
Yeah.
Jug
Bayou.
fishing says greater. See, I would like.
Jug fishing.
I would like to have just the rod holder, right? So I could set this rod down, and then I could reel fish, right, for certain fish. And then when it did its little ding thing, you just switch over real quick, right? I'm sure that's what's coming, but I haven't played any
That's
of the
what
other
was
fishing
nice
games,
about
so I
Fishing
don't know.
Planet is
Yeah, I
that
guess
we could set
is that a
down
thing?
a
Is that a
rod and a
thing?
rod holder.
Yeah, I assume it is, but jug fishing. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone say jug fishing greater. That's pretty cool. That would be really cool if the jugs would move around with the fish, and you got to go and capture them on your boat. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome, Jackie. What did Jackie say? What did you say, Jackie?
I was
Can't
talking
remember. It
about
might
the
have been a
river.
while.
I was
Oh, the
talking
river.
about a
Yes,
river
yes, yes,
map.
yes, yes. Yeah, the river and the gar and everything. Yep.
Put a couple big dams in it to separate everything.
Yeah. That would
Be
be cool.
awesome. That's a great idea.
Oh, why did you say that? Now that's all he's going to talk about. You know, they said I had good ideas, guys. Like these Crucian carp. I'm joking. They got to get done soon. I'm just giving a hard time. Second rod option, yes, yes. Let me float fish on my boat and reel fish for a different species. That was so much fun that way. But they got to be able to put those species together. Some spots have them, but you know. Problem is, we find ourselves going to the known diamond locations. I don't fish. I only do the comps, so I'm always going to those locations. I really don't just go around and enjoy myself like I do the hunter as much, you know?
Chinook salmon would be nice as anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
A couple different species of salmon. That's where we get, Canada or Alaska.
Yeah.
I seen a real pretty bass the other day, but I don't remember what it was called, and it would be nice on the game. It was yellow with a big spot on it.
Yellow with a big spot on it.
Yeah, I don't remember what exactly they were called, but
It was
they
a
were
type
pretty.
of bass?
Or maybe they were green with a spot with like orange spots on them. Yeah, it was a type of bass. They were pretty.
Oh, rock bass. That's the only bass that I can think of. They don't get very big.
No, that wasn't what they called them, but I can't remember what they were called.
Everything I see is like some kind of disease on them when I'm looking it up.
Yeah, that's the only fish I can think of is either bluegill or rock bass.
Let's see here.
Green with orange spots?
Maybe. I think so.
Peacock bass says Wexbon.
Yes, that's it.
Peacocks.
Peacock bass.
You
Yes,
only
Let me
get
see.
those
those down in Florida.
Peacock bass.
those are beautiful bass.
Oh wow, those are good looking fish. Those would be cool.
That's where we get, South America, so we can get the tropical fish.
Yeah, they're pretty much yellow and gold. Or I mean, yellow and black. Sorry, gold and black.
Yeah, I might be colorblind.
Oh, yeah, they're good looking. I mean, the top of their backs, the darker ones, that look a greenish look to them, but yeah, those look good. They get big too. These guys are holding them up, and they're big.
I think they get to like 20 pounds in some spots, maybe bigger.
That's pretty big. Let's see. Let me pull up. I have so much stuff pulled up.
And I'm just gonna put it out there. I know it's a fishing game, but fishing ain't fishing if you don't throw a few snapping turtles in the lake. They need to add those to the game.
You need them to. Yeah, well, if you got a stringer hanging off the side and they eat your fish, but we throw them back anyway. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh yeah.
A couple of years ago, I went out fishing at my channel cat spot, and I snagged the same snapping turtle 3 times in an hour. It had to be the same snapping turtle. It was the same size and had the same marking.
Oh, that one was quick. Yeah, see these silly old pumpkin seeds. The bait robbers.
Luke says there's like 8 species of peacock bass. Some small, but the big one's next.
Okay, this ain't a Crucian. It went halfway around. Got to be huge. If it's Crucian, I caught the record right here, guys.
I have to. My document popped up on my screen that my game's on, so I had to switch screens real quick. That's why I'm just sitting here. And then I can read off the qualifiers. All right, those that have qualified for Season 3 tournament next weekend, 31 of them. We'll go through them here. Daniel Peters, Jet Peters, Gregory Blue, Marsha Murphy, Cayman Lee, Cassara Smith, Dan Morash, Ronald Spandit, Lucas Murphy, Caleb Blue, Michael Perez, Justin Helland, Jackie Watkins, Damian Peters, Tyler Peters, Warren Ferrugia, OldManRum, Keola Lanez, Lynn Steinley, Ryan Ossipow, Chris Hoops, Craig Norris, Cody Lowen, Daniel Birdwell, Chase Hartness, Jared Lepoc, Chris Breeze, Adam McGregor, Peter Hall, Easy Nuck, and Bev Stella. So, there you go. Those are all the ones already qualified. So let me get all my chat back. Alright. Peacock bass. That is a cool looking fish.
Another gold Crucian carp.
Nice. Just rip them in. Everybody said peacock bass after Luke said it, huh? Everybody was trying to type it as fast as they could. Like, these guys don't know what they're talking about. Brody's got a full bag of golds. Good for you, man. It's your chance. It's your weekend. Give it a whirl. Just keep going.
Not
though.
if I have anything to say about it.
Never think you're good. Never ever think you're good on these comps. Ask Chase about that. Isn't that right,
Then
Chase?
Jackie will come out of nowhere and take it from you.
Well, and never think you're good in Tournament of Champions neither, because the first one I thought I was good all the way to the last hour, and Keola come in and took it away from me. It can happen that fast.
Yeah.
That's the same with the smallmouth yellowfish. When I
Jared's
had to
got a
lead
bag
up
of
until
golds
like
as
the
well.
last 2 hours when Justin came in with a full bag of 21 plus pound fish.
Brody, if
Payback
you're
for
on
me stealing the.
PlayStation, double tap your share button. It'll back record, like whatever you have it set for. If you just did it, and then you can go and watch it, watch your own video, and then screen capture it. Then, so on PlayStation, you just back record, and you'll be able to go back and watch the video, and then you can get your picture. But you're gonna catch one bigger, hopefully. Jared, yeah, I get that you had 3 golds. Brody just hasn't qualified. As far as yeah, Brody hasn't qualified. I didn't read his name, so I'm just kind of pulling for him to try to get in there. There's like 8 species of peacock bass, says Luke. Some small, but the one from Mexico get huge. That's cool. Maybe that's a map coming up. There, Spain and Africa and Mexico. That kind of would work in there.
I was on Facebook today, and I know it was a pay lake, but I had a friend that caught 2 50-pound blue cats at a pay lake that had tags on them. He won $825 off of 2 fish.
Whoa! That's incredible.
I get that, Clint, on a normal week, but when a lot of the heavy hitters are kind of laying off, I would want every screenshot I need. Just something to think about. It's probably going to be all diamonds, but if people lay off, I'm not saying they will, but if they do, you want to be prepared. But I'm sure you'll get better than golds if you have the time. If you don't have the time, then take what you can get. It's always good to grab the screenshot. You don't have to, save it to your phone. Just keep it saved up on your PlayStation or Xbox, whatever you're using. Luke, can Xbox and PlayStation play together? In what context? The Angler? Yeah, we're all doing it now. Sort of. Keola will do that to you, Jackie. Keola says, sweep the leg, Mike. Oh, wow. I'm glad I didn't. That was a .44. I didn't even look. I just accepted that fish. I'm like, glad that wasn't a dinklage, because I would love nothing better than to take that from you, Jared. I know how much you like your dinklages. If Dan has a dime on, I swear. I swear what? Did he have a dime? Did I miss something? My spot. I don't have a spot. I don't fish for these things. I assume you're talking about 9 where I started. I think diamond crucians are rare. Well, I hope so. They should be. What's the smallest one? What's the smallest one? Right one. Somebody translate that. What's the smallest one? Right one.
What's the
What's the
smallest
smallest
one
one right
right
now? Got
now?
it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't believe that I didn't pop that out. .40. .40. And again, if you get a .40 and you get a higher score, then that's a tiebreaker as well. Or if you get a .40 that has the smallest, smaller length, then that's a tiebreaker. Otherwise, it's the first person to post it. Rudd. Yeah.
So the way that I found my diamond one, and which it don't really work too well, like if you're doing lives, but I went off of water temperature, and I would catch one. If it wasn't right, I would jump maps.
Yeah.
I just kept jumping until I got the right temp.
That's
And
stuff I'll
then
try.
on the one that I got it on, it was just there on top of the water when I got there.
Just mean for the crossplay. I know PC can't play with console, but wasn't sure if the consoles were cross compatible with each other. No, but PC can play together with us on the Angler. PC and console all can be in the same servers. Right? Am I wrong about that? Maybe I am. Are none of you guys on PC? No, because Ozzy's on PC, right? On the Angler, I'm sure he is. Does anyone have tips for Africa yet? Yeah, Wexbon's on PC right now, and he comes and plays with us. Ah, good. I know PC can like they can look at the chat on the left, and they can like scroll up. And can you guys actually type in chats? I don't know. You can't do that. But you can like I've seen them do it on other screens where they look at more of the backlog, right? No, Hunter, you cannot. But that game's 7 years old, you know, so or eight, almost 8. So whenever they do get around to another one, I imagine it'll be close to this one. I don't know if it'll be live servers because the Great One grinders have too much control and power, I think, and they like having their own maps. For now, I feel like it's kind of dying out a little. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am. I really like the fresh maps and stuff. I just like whenever they were talking about repops and stuff, and they should have done it with the black bear and all that. Michael and I talk about almost every week. They breathe fresh life into the game when they do that. Yep, Papa Tech's on PC. Yep, Aussie's on PC. Yep, so we can all play together for sure. To be honest, I probably fish along with this competition, but not actually enter it. Busy weekend as it's my birthday tomorrow and celebrating it on Saturday. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you got. I can't remember. Were you qualified? Oh, another gold. Nice. 2.6. We'll take that. We'll grab that for something at least. So we've had 3 golds now, so we would have had a bag of golds if we were entering them. Hey, and it is my personal best, so hey, can't beat that. One of you all said 2.7 something was diamond, so we're getting a little bit closer. Maybe they're starting to get bigger. Lots of fish being pulled in right now, that's for sure. So we'll get back at it. Gotta have something. I gotta have something, or I'm gonna have a video this week. I'll have to go catch something else. Be like, well, I went over here and Kill was fishing. I realized I did see you enter earlier. I wasn't paying attention. I have 2 screens and I have to pause the angler to type. Oh yeah, you kind of gotta. Yeah. You gotta alt tab to go over to the other screen. All you guys who play on PC, do any of you use Steam to launch it? Ask TJ. She's been having a heck of a time. I assume they didn't let you refund it like you were wanting. Wexbon has 3 screens going on his PC. I need a 3rd screen so then I could put the chat and everything on one, and then I could use like all the other stuff I want to work on the other, so I could look up stuff, things like that. Oh, 0.44. I was like, man, we're getting small. Luke says, I use Steam for everything, TJH. He can't even get it to run. It just flickers and shuts down. He's having the worst luck. I don't know. He may be asking you what he needs to do, because he started over completely. He wiped everything. I don't think he used... I don't know. Could you figure out how to get rid of your Steam save file? Because I think that was kind of holding him back. He was wanting to get a fresh start in case it was like a bad save, a corrupted file or something. He barely got started. Now it won't even stay on. Because some of the other guys last week were saying they use the Xbox app on their PC and use that through it. So he was going to try to refund it, and then I'm just telling you because it's faster than him typing it all. He's going to try to refund it if they'll take it, but obviously it's been too long. And then he was just going to buy it on there, I guess. But we're skunked with no diamond Crucian carp. We're getting closer. Jared, we're all getting closer. We're starting to rip them in. This is like one of our normal competitions. We're just pulling fish in left and right up here. What time is it? It is 1500. So 16 or 15 or so. Yeah, TJH is asking y'all some questions. iPad for the stream chat. That's too small. because I pop my chat out, Cody, and then I go up to the whatever it is in the top right when you pop it out. You pop it out of your um, off your browser, and then I can zoom in and I blow my chat up really big, so it's super huge. My letters, I got it like 150%. It makes it really easy to look over and read it. So, but it would be nice to have another screen that I could go to, like whenever I look up stuff like who all qualified, things like that. Or I could pull up my chat while I'm getting the beginning of the stream set up separately. Yep, Jared, that's right. That's what I was saying. Every time they hit, I know it's a pumpkin seed. I bought it on Steam, downloaded it, and it crashes within 5 minutes every time. I've gone through every fix you can find online. Only thing I can think is maybe the Steam version didn't get the Windows 10 update because the compatibility page goes up to Windows 8. That's all above my head. I'm not a PC guy. That's why this console order, we make them dummy proof. We just buy, they're done. I have a PC and I got PC games because some games are only on it. Wexbon uses the Xbox app. Yeah, you were one of the two, I think, telling me that last week. I think it was you and Killer Caven, maybe, if my memory serves me well. Almost 6 a.m. on my server. He got an early one. Wexbon's got another day server going. We got another Crucian here. Maybe we're lucky this time. Oh, real. I'm trying to do this with one hand. Let's go. What was that? That might have been a Rudd, I guess. Yeah. There's silly Rudd. Let's go back to the hot dog. We don't have to worry about the Rudd. Dan, you using hot dogs still? Or have you found anything else? Well, I should have brought my Jeep up here. That way I could have fast traveled to it later. Oh well. Maybe some of these will help, says Ozzy. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Hot dogs in the chat. On the game. It's my favorite thing to put right there. Hot dog.
There you go. That's our next emoji. Is a hot dog.
Hot dogs. We only use them like once every 12 weeks.
Well,
Hot dog.
The golds are
You just start saying
the
it.
golds are getting bigger, guys. It took 2 hands to hold that gold.
Oh, Zombie Man likes hot dogs.
Look at you go. Screw it. I'll switch to hot dogs for now. See what happens.
Hot dog army. Slay them with the hot dogs.
The most dangerous weapon in all of the Angler. A hot dog.
Just keep using hot dogs. That's what Wanda told me. I hope the Fairly Odd Parents aren't really in your head, Jared. Do you feel like they're really talking to you? Oh, the Fairly Odd Parents reboot is going to come to Nick on May 20th. Oh.
I don't think there needs to be a reboot. The show is already good enough.
Oh, you're getting into Jared's territory. He's gonna start hammering on you. Better tread lightly. He must be typing a long one. He's hammering you.
I've got him going
Or
now.
he's so upset that he's just not even going to talk to you. He wants more of
I'm
it,
not.
doesn't care. You know that most reboots ruin every franchise. Most everything is ruined anymore.
They do.
They try to
I'm
go
not
back and
saying the
fix
show
stuff.
is bad. Like I grew up watching the show. It's great.
I
It's
I
childhood
think most of
memories.
my kids
Just
watched it, yeah.
I don't.
Well,
There doesn't need to be a reboot.
so I don't know if it'll be worse or better, but I used to like The Lion King when I was little, and I seen that they're coming out with a movie called Mufasa that talks about Mufasa's childhood.
Mm.
Kind of interested in watching that.
Is it going to be animated?
Mm,
It's going to be like the newer Lion King they did, where they use
The
real lions. Yeah.
realistic? Oh no. Ah, I like
I don't know how to
animation to
feel
be
about that.
animation. Just knock it off. Fairly Odd Parents deserves to come back after it ended in 2017, but SpongeBob just kept going. Well,
SpongeBob needed to end in 2017.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. SpongeBob's been going on for long, long
you reboot too much stuff and it doesn't need rebooted. That's right, Wex. You know,
now.
we all get excited for it and we want, oh, a gold that I can't hold with two hands. That's different. That's got to be my smallest, but another gold nonetheless. 4 golds, no diamonds. Yeah, they get you excited and you think, okay, okay. And then it's just like anything you like as a child or a younger person, it's never going to do it justice.
Mm-mm.
And it gets you mad.
A friend of mine explained it really well the other day. You don't miss the way it was, you miss how you felt.
Mm-hmm.
Because your mindset back then was different than it is now.
Sure.
Now, Jared, I don't know what his mindset is or
Yeah.
was.
No, right.
But
Yeah. Jared.
I'm not
loves
hating on
them.
the Fairly Odd Parents. Just the reboot.
But Fairly Odd Parents reboot takes 20 minutes for an episode compared to the SpongeBob episode, 11 minutes. New record for the Fairly Odd Parents. Okay. Man, you've been like studying the crowd out of this. Now, not everything's a reboot, but like the Witcher series, you know, I don't know if y'all played the Witcher games and stuff or any of that, but all they had to do was let a Witcher fight monsters nonstop. Everyone would have loved that. But it got too like serious and weird. Just fight monsters. Uh-oh. I am a champion mindset for the Fairly Odd Parents and the Chosen Champion. He's embraced it well. Look what you've created, Michael. You've created this. He sits back with his evil laugh. I've already verified the integrity of yeah, I don't know, man. How's your internet? That's all I can figure. The internet was, yeah, his internet's pretty dang fast, right? I mean, it's good enough, but it's better than mine, I think, even. But I'm not on PC, so. I don't know. It's just a bum deal because he got excited watching us, buys it, and then can't even do anything. I guess I'll have to send you, if they don't give you a refund, and I know how hard it is to buy the same game twice. That would be like impossible for me to wrap my brain around. I'll have to send you a birthday present or something. But just get a console. You wouldn't. No, I'm joking. This game was meant for PC. A lot of games are, you know, when they start on PC. It's kind of nice for those folks to have it early. But until it came to console, this game, in my opinion, no one was really talking about it. People were playing it, you know, that last year. But man, it hit console, and this game just blew up again. I mean, well, it blew up because a lot of fixes, right? They were doing like the test, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it blew up. I don't think they were even expecting it to do as well as it did. But you got to include
I don't
console.
know if
We
you
can all play together. What's that?
I don't know if you saw videos or pictures of the way the game was when it was first released, the first couple months on PC, but it was awful.
Hmm.
It was full of bugs. The animations for the fish just didn't look right. They were very
Yeah,
sticky.
I was watching it when it came out, but then it wasn't my thing because fishing games usually aren't. So
Hmm. But it's great to see how far we've come. We've got
it,
4 reserves,
it's
tons of different fish, different baits, different ways to fish the baits and lures.
yeah, not bad in a year and a half of a game.
Hmm. Now, certainly the hunters came along a long way too, right?
Oh, for sure. 7 years of it though, and we got like 14 maps, I think.
Yeah.
It was 2 maps a year, almost regularly until this last December, and now we're waiting a year for our new map. Hopefully this next month. So I think Jaxie said you don't want to miss a stream next week for the Hunter. Something was coming out. They're going to talk about something. Who knows? But it could be the new Great One. They tease that for a while before they talk about the map. But I think they would tell you the map before they tell you the Great One. Because if they tell you the Great One, it gives you an idea, maybe regionally. Anonymous guy, what's Fortnite? Womp. That was you.
I threw a womp in there.
Uh, Game Pass is a game is part of Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, if you got it. And what happens when like Game Pass takes the game off? Do you guys just lose it because you didn't buy it? I mean, do they do that? Do they just drop games every now and then, or do they pretty much keep them? Ah, okay. Chris is like, who was that? That's the first time you talked.
Okay, guys. So this is kind of off subject, but I officially have made it 3 months with no cigarettes as of 1 minute ago.
Hey, Jackie.
That's awesome.
3 months, cigarette free. one
I
minute
went from
ago.
smoking 2 packs a day to
All
none at
right,
all for 3 months.
That's
that's a
awesome.
Jackie. That's a
Good for you.
good big boy. You get a Diamond Dan for that. I missed my fish. Congrats, Jackie. Hey, it is good for you, buddy. You get away from that crap. It took me a long
Uh,
time, but I've been off of them like 20 years almost.
if I could get my wife away from them, it'd be good. I managed to sit in
Dude,
the same house with her though and not touch them.
I quit in '06, and my wife didn't quit till like 3, 4 years ago. You talk about a struggle. You just gotta leave them alone, let them decide it.
Hmm.
Because if you try to, I mean, I tried everything to help her quit. It just wasn't. First 3 months are the hardest, says Clint. It's true. As long as if you can stay away from your wife with it and not let it affect you. Are you? Do you chew tobacco or no? No tobacco.
No,
Okay, so you're completely nicotine free, or you're using
I,
an
I'm
aid.
I'm tobacco free. I've got nicotine
Gotcha.
pouches.
Okay, the
They
pouches.
got
Gotcha.
nicotine, salt, and food particles in it.
All right. All right. Well, it's good. You don't have to go too cold turkey, I guess. I was cold turkey when I did it. I happened to have the flu one weekend, and I have dealing with running on people that have those pipes in their throat and stuff. One day I was sick, and I was like, I don't want to be like that. So I quit when I was sick. You know how when you're sick you don't want to smoke and stuff. So
Right.
it was and you got to crush up that pack. You know what I mean? You can't. Well, when this one's done, you got to do it right then. Waste them, in your brain, and then you're like, well, I'm not gonna start again because I wasted those, right? The little victories like that. But congratulations, man. That's a big deal. It's good for you. I guess that answers Dan's question. He asked if you went cold turkey. Yeah, they got all kinds of
No, but
aids now, the nicotine pouches and things like that.
I've got to where I can breathe again and stuff, and that makes me happy. Like,
Oh, you smell a smoker now, don't you? When you walk by a
yeah.
smoker, how bad they stink. You're like, my wife said that. She goes, I can't believe how bad I must have stank around people. So,
Well,
like, yeah, man, it stinks.
if I'm in the same room in a house with Casera, I don't smell it as much.
Oh yeah,
If
I
I'm
get
out,
it.
if I'm outside, I don't smell it as much. But if I'm in the car with her, I'm like, man, you got to roll a window down. You stink.
You're like, I'm telling you, when you get your smell back, you're gonna know what I'm talking about, and your taste. Man, my food tastes better. Steaks taste better. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I went to the doctor the other day, and I told him that I'd been off of them for 3 months, or I'd been off of them for almost 3 months. And he told me, he said, well, he said, you're not considered not a smoker until you're off of them for a year. And I'm like, well, you can consider it whatever, but I consider it as not being a smoker.
Mm. Well, Dan says I've been off of them for 7 years now. I feel a lot better. Awesome, Dan. Good for you too. You should feel a lot better. Everybody should. Absolutely. It's amazing what we would do as smokers, you know. And I got friends that smoke still, and they're hacking and coughing all the time. I'm like, that all goes away, man. You don't have to have it. I mean, it doesn't have to happen to you, you know. And then inevitably, you know, people come down with lung cancer and things. And I have a friend that chews like since he was a teenager, and he's probably in his 60s now. He is in his 60s, or he's early 60, like right around 60. And he never stops, and he swallows. He doesn't
Ugh.
spit, dude. And he's done it since he's probably a teenager. And I mean, when I offer him like, hey, try these chips or try this, oh, I gotta dip it. It's nonstop. And somehow he, knock on wood, he doesn't have any, and he's in the medical field too. And he sees it all, but I don't know how he hasn't just been eaten alive by that stuff, inside and out.
I can't imagine, because back in high school, we all used to sneak and chew in class. And they
Hmm.
brought in these tobacco smelling drug dogs.
Oh,
And
is that right?
I swallowed a whole entire chew one day in class, and it almost had me rolling around on the ground. I don't know how he done it. That is awful.
Oh,
Ugh. I remember those days.
yeah, if I just barely swallowed some, I would get so sick. Oh, so sick. Uh, An old man rum. In 2020, I played Fortnite when I joined the Fairly Odd Parents and won lots of Fortnite games. Okay, interesting. I've never played a single game of Fortnite. I've never gotten into it. But I see people do this. I think it's what, no build mode or whatever. So that looks more my speed maybe, but I feel like the cartoony graphics just turn me off. I can't do cartoony graphics. And that just comes back from watching games from when I started progress, and it feels weird to go backwards. Not that these are super real, but you know what I'm talking about. I don't even like space games usually, like futuristic games. I'm more of a like Red Dead and you know, the Call of Duty back when I played it, things like that. Kilo says I've never smoked. Never, not even like at a party or someone said try this. Good for you, dude. Really good for
It's
you,
hard.
because that is hard to not even. But in Hawaii, there's only like what, 3 kids in your class, so I mean, it's not a lot of peer pressure, is there?
It's hard to be as perfect as Kilo.
Yeah, oh, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Those are the exact words. Garrett Pope says, "Hey, sorry I couldn't join earlier. I was dealing with some stuff." Well, guess what, Garrett? You're now a member. I did a 5 gifted members, and it actually picked 4 out of the 5 gifts went to people that have been in the chat, and you were one of them. And I'm like, normally Garrett's here right off the bat, so yeah, you got a free month of using emojis, man. Yeah, so go ahead and emoji away till your heart's content. But yeah, I seen that, you and Marsha and What in the heck? Oh, that's a big old. That looked like a big fish. I'm like, wait, that's a gold. I got everybody's chats up there over it. I couldn't see it. 236 gold. Gold number 5 for us since we've started. So we're starting to. It's definitely a decent spot for sure. Definitely getting them golds. I don't know if anybody else is having luck at the other spots, but we're not seeing it. Yeah, Garrett, no problem. Evidently, last weekend I had 10 to gift. I mean, I don't know. This is all new to me. And so this week I went to see if I could gift some subs just so I could get up to the 100 or membership so I could get up to the 100, get that next emoji, and then we can. And then as the new people fall off this weekend from the like 4 weeks ago, I thought I want to do that. So I went to look, and it had 10 more. So I guess every month I get 10 free gifts, but I can't choose who they go to, which is good. But I also wish it prioritized those people that are in the chat at the time. Because if I see a bunch of names that don't have it, I wish when I gifted them, it would just fill in on those guys first and then go to other subscribers, right? But I know I say this every week. You guys are all the regulars. But yeah, so that's pretty cool for you. You're having to study for a test. Oh, I do not miss that stuff. Do not miss that. Well, Chris, you got to study for tests, don't you? Still trying to go to school?
Occasionally.
Occasionally? You don't
Occasionally.
need you don't need to study? Anonymous?
Well,
got it all down.
I mean, I've been in my field for
Right.
4 years before I started going to school for it.
Right.
So I know I don't want to say I know everything because that's not true, but it's true. I know what I'm doing, so I don't really. It's common sense, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Anonymous,
don't do this. Don't.
Why are
do
you
that.
standing right in front of me, dude? Oh God, you're gonna get blocked. Let me tell you, people get blocked easy around here, and I think you're making Dan nervous. He said the monkey's making him nervous. I think you're a monkey. Dan thinks you're a monkey. I don't know what monkey he's talking about. I assume it's you, because you're running around us.
I saw Grader asked how old I am. Grader, how old do you think I am? I want to see your answer.
Hey, before he asked to hang out, and I asked him how old he was. I need to make sure he's an adult. Because I didn't want you all coming into the chat and hearing a little kid's high-pitched voice and going, nope. Because let me tell you, that's the first thing I do. When I hear that, I'm like, oh, nope, no thanks, can't hear that. Or you're getting some guesses in, so we'll wait till see where they end here. So he's out of high school, he's in college, and that gives you and then you already said how old your brother was, and you said he's younger than you, so.
Jesus.
Boy,
Ollie.
Dan and Ozzy are. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta guess. He sounds like my kid when he talks about the old days, the good old days.
The old days?
I think it's the old days. Yeah, the E. I'm sure that's what it is. God, I gotta get better at reading the typos.
No, I'm 22.
Yeah, he's 22. Ozzy's like 31.
Oh man, I don't know what that was, but I just missed it. I was so jerked early.
Yeah, I was afraid he was gonna be like 13 or 14 and be like,
Hey guys, hey, I'm gonna throw my rod over here. I got a fish.
I'm like, no, you can't do that. So, I did gatekeep a little bit, guys. Apologies. But Chase, maybe one day. But you're on Xbox. Chase is a youngin'.
He'll learn the right way someday.
Yeah, maybe by the time he gets old enough, he'll have bought a PlayStation. now, if on Teams Week, if I can get all my teammates to be PlayStation, we could all stream together. That'd be fun. We could talk smack on all the other teams together. How can I manipulate that to only get PlayStation? Can I gatekeep my teammates until I get PlayStation only? Yeah, if we ever do a PlayStation, Xbox, PC challenge, then I'll just get a bunch of PlayStation players together and we can talk all kinds of trash.
Now that I know
And nobody will
Chris's
be there listening.
PlayStation, I can't.
Yeah?
Now that I know Chris's PlayStation, I can't wait to get him as a partner again.
Oh, yeah. Now you know how to talk to somebody. Oh, were you guys partners too? You guys were partners?
Yeah,
with,
we're on
Jesus,
the
you were
Tiger
partners with
Fish.
both of us? Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
so me and him were partners the one before that. Yeah. Yeah, too bad I didn't start this then. That would have been fun.
I honestly, I really enjoyed team comps. I wish I would have gotten in the Tench one last season.
Oh, I won that one. You did not
I
want
was
to
still
be
trying
there.
to learn I was still trying to learn the game and figure out everything.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the problem. People get too intimidated. And you know, this game's not intimidating. It's like, just jump in, compete. It's the same thing with the Hunter. I think we hit 3,000 members today, by the way, guys. 3,000 on the
Nice.
Hunter. And, 30 to 50 probably compete. And that's not even on the regular basis. Less than that, probably. But I think a lot of people are just they're intimidated by it, they're scared or whatever. And so they changed the rules to be, after the Angler came out, we changed the rules to being 3 golds. So that way you didn't have to be intimidated by the diamonds, because the guys that do play are diamond like harvesters. They're good at it. Garrett says, I'm going to be back. We'll be here, Garrett. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can do whatever I want. Maybe in 45 minutes I'll find out what the hunt is about, but I really need to hunt with Michael, because hopefully Michael's going to feel better tomorrow. Because we've had some great luck together, and it's been a lot of fun. And I really enjoy putting Michael's shots on the videos. It's fun. It's fun for me. I go back and try to edit it, get us saying something stupid like the albino that I saw last week. Right, Killa? I forgot that was said until I was watching that video back, editing it. It was hilarious. Oh, what did I miss? Is the Hunter one on PC too for the comps? No, it is console only on the Hunter, because they are your own maps and it can be modded, and it's not fair to the console players. So that is console only. So hopefully, if they come out with a new game in a few years, right? If they do live service like this, but I don't know, man. People love that, having their own maps. I don't know. Or if they had your own map like Way of the Hunter, but then when you went on multiplayer, they were new maps. So on Way of the Hunter, you have your map where you can grind and raise your animals, watch them grow. But then when you go on multiplayer, it's a completely fresh new map. No one, I mean, you can own it, but it's got a fresh map. You leave it, you get another fresh map. Totally RNG. That would be awesome for the Hunter, because then we could all just hunt our maps and then jump out on gosh, that would be awesome if the multiplayer was just live service, because then they could what that would do is they would be able to protect the modding and stuff on the multiplayer, and then they would need to let you know if it's shot on multiplayer or your own map for PC players, I guess, because PC players would probably mod their own personal maps if they were. I don't know. Thinking out loud. Yeah, but someone today in the group said something about they went into an Xbox map and it was like all great ones and diamonds, and I don't know about that. I mean, if they're on Xbox and they joined it, I don't know. Maybe Xbox and PC are kind of close. Maybe they're figuring out how to do that on Xbox now. I don't know. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to that stuff, so. Dan says always compete. Dan's always competing. Got a meme and everything. Were you going to say something, Jackie, before I move on?
Well, I'm kind of curious about something, but I don't want to sound like I don't know what I'm doing. How
Oh,
far out? How far out are you guys fishing off of this dock? Because I haven't seen your floater anywhere.
oh. Well, my I have that tiny float from Africa, the new one. You can't see it. It's tiny. Well, because the smaller the float, the less they drift, I guess, after that new mechanic came out. So the bigger your float, the big lighted one, it moves a lot faster in the water, I believe. But I am casting full casts, and I'm landing at 125. That's what I'm doing.
Well,
I thought that's what Dan was
and
doing.
speaking of the float from Africa, I could totally be off on this, but they're talking about something new coming, and if you pay attention, the new float on Africa is a broadhead. So you might be right about the whole bow fishing thing.
Is it a broadhead?
Yeah, if you look at it, it's a broadhead.
Let me pull it up. I gotta. I mean, I saw it look like a top, but I always just assumed it was a top. I didn't get a good look at it. Does it look like a muzzy or something? Because I mean, it
Yeah,
kind of looks like a muzzy if that's what you're. Oh no, that's a top, right?
I don't know. It kind of looked like a
It
broadhead to me.
does kind of look like a broadhead, but it's solid in there. I mean, those, I don't know. They do look bladed, and the bottom does look like. Oh wait, yeah. If you take the colors and you put them together, they do look like a muzzy, like the triangle, the blades, right, all together. I was just
Yep.
looking at it individually colored, but you're right. It does look like that. And the tip is a point, like the at the bottom. Maybe you're onto something. You think we're gonna have bow fishing? I don't
It's
think so.
possible.
I think that's got to be such a hard mechanic
Ooh,
early on.
there we go. Took long enough.
Nah, Muzzy's not the best kilo. You need some Rage broadheads, baby. Those are some hole cutters. I love my Rage. What were you saying? What happened? Chris, did you catch
Got
something?
a gold.
Oh, a gold. Gotcha.
2.4.
I need to get
It's the
back into the
first
Hunter.
gold
Haven't
all night.
haven't played it in months, says Clint. You absolutely should, Clint. If you haven't played it because burnout, whatever, it's just like this each week. Except we use a specific weapon that you might not have used or thought to use, right? It adds so much to it, and you don't have to play every week. It's something you don't want to mess with, but it certainly helps. It helps a lot. It's a different game with it. I say this all the time. Both these games are different games with the groups, but yeah, the Hunter's good stuff for that. Now I can see like Ozzy when he was on PC and he went in and he saw like he got a great one, thought it was cool, but then he saw like five more lined up, and that was just like demoralizing in a way to him, and he was like never again or whatever he told us last week. Should have a comp for all teams that have won to see what team is the reigning champion. So like a champions. The problem
A
is
tournament of champions for the teams.
somebody might be on two teams. Is Casera won? Casera won twice, right? Because she just won one and then she won with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Casera's already on two teams. I like the thought process, Ozzy, for sure. I do like it. That could be like a off week kind of thing, when you're just wanting to do it. But again, Mike says don't make more work for him. Rage is weak. Whatever. 2-inch cuts? Are you kidding me? I smoke so many deer with those things. Even bad shots take them out. Muzzy's obviously tried and true, but oh, man. Anyway, we'll get off of that. I like the thin one. It doesn't move as fast. Oh, the little float that I was using. I think that's the smallest one. Oh, the thin one. The tiny. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about the little cigarette-looking ones they call them, or cigar, or whatever. What line you using, Kilo? The bigger, possibly the biggest, possibly biggest, possibly like he's trying to hide, like he's lying to you, or the biggest possible is what I think he meant there. I haven't got top 3 on team comp yet. Well, if you haven't gotten the top 3 on team comp yet, is it your teammates' fault or yours? What's that tell you, chosen one?
I can't
Were you
speak on
holding
that
me
because I
back,
don't even
Jared?
think I've made top 3.
In the teams?
I don't think I've ever made top 3 on the teams yet.
Oh, another gold. What is that, 6 now? Nice. We can't find a diamond. We'll keep pulling these golds out all day long. Still up here at the top of the map with the hot dogs. Alright, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Oh, yeah, you got to go to work. Good night, TJH. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry we can't find a fix for that. I really wish you could, because you'd be a heck of a lot better for you to
TJ.
play with us. Well, it's the teammate's fault sometimes. Jared he doesn't hold anything back.
I guess with team comps, you're also counting on your teammates to show up. I have
Sure.
seen it where the other teammate doesn't show up, so that kind
Yeah.
of puts a burden on you.
So the first team comp, it was me and my teammate, and the third guy had never even talked to anyone, never said anything, and so we knew going in we needed to catch another fish between the two of us, and it ended up being my gold catfish, and that still put us in second, I think, or third, even without one teammate. So the problem is if you have a teammate like that that doesn't have much time and they sign up for it, but they put in like a little silver, that's what you get, and that's all they did.
Yeah.
You're stuck with it. Yeah, I mean it's not a problem. That's how it goes. It's just bad luck. But if you get it, sorry, I didn't mean to yell. But if you get a teammate like that, then Michael tries to note that, and he doesn't let them into the next teams. So if you're not able to, then just don't sign up that week. You know what I mean? If, but if you have a good excuse, you have emergency or something, you just let your teammates know and Michael, and then I'm sure it'll get you cleared. Because that absolutely could happen. I don't even want to say what I'm talking about because I don't want to bring any jinx on anybody, but you know what I mean. It's just a game. I just missed the live. I just missed the live. You're here now, Dylan.
You're still alive.
You didn't miss it. Oh yeah, I hope we're still alive. 0.58, little bitty guy. We're after the Crucian carp though, man. It is tough. And tomorrow is the Hunter live. I know that's what you're for. So 30 minutes we'll find out what that is. 33 minutes we'll find out what our species is. Oh, all I see is buys. Oh, yeah. TJH was leaving. He announced he was going to bed, and everybody's telling him, "See ya." That's what we're all about, hanging out and saying hi and bye. But if he can just get his game working so he can play. Austin, you fishing these things, or are you doing something else? Ah, sure you are. Oaktown's in there. He's up there at the top.
I was pretty sure I saw
He only said hi
Austin
like once.
join earlier, but he's been quiet.
Well, he said something here in the chat to us, but that's when I said Chris is probably like, "Who's that?" Didn't know that voice was in my head. The chat can't hear him. He's usually just here in my head talking to me whenever I miss something. To talking
I
never did.
figured that's who it was.
Yeah. Oh man, I thought that was smaller than the other one. Oh, Killa. Hey, that's a nice beard you got hanging off the side. Look at it. It looks like a fake beard off the side of his face. Like it's not even attached. Get some earwax coming out that ear over there, though. Both your ears. Oh, it's a shine. You see that? His little weight fell straight down. Game's got some funny glitches for sure. Yes, I can't wait. Yep, 30 minutes. We're going to find out what we're hunting this weekend. We got Michael's sick. this week. He's hoping to feel good enough tomorrow to play the hunter with me, so we can do some more multiplayer fun. After Mr. Dillon made us all hunt in the dark last week. I appreciate it though. They get me a couple nice diamond black buck that I haven't had in a long time.
When it comes to the hunter, do you prefer hunting in the dark or in the daylight?
Oh no, daylight. You get really tired. It wears your eyes out. You get kind of tired looking at the dark. Then whenever you like change time, it's nice because you're back in the day. I mean, you know, I don't mind it, but to do competitions, and if you play as much as I do, it gets like super old. You know what I mean? I like to see the map and look around.
I think it gets harder to focus the crosshairs in the dark.
Yeah, for sure. Especially last week we had the lever action, which has I thought that was a big old Crucian. Is it? What was that? It looked like a common.
I've got a comment on
someone.
that.
Oh, that's yours. Last week we had that lever action, so we couldn't put the night vision scope on it. So it was like the sniper shots would be really hard because once they get so far away, you can't, really see them with that scope. They don't highlight, which makes it easier to shoot. But Dan says, do we know how many qualifiers in the Hunter? I don't follow or keep track of that. That is Michael's baby. Michael might be looking it up for you right now, maybe. But he is sick, so I don't know how many. I haven't paid attention at all. I haven't had time to add those up yet, I'll have to get ready for tomorrow night's stream. Yeah, that'd be cool. But we still got 2 weeks on it, so this week and next week. So if we have it by next week's stream, it'd be totally fine too. But tomorrow will be good. 2-week notice. I know you're in, Dan. You're good. I'm for sure Dan's in there. Yeah, just curious. Jackie, did you make it in this season on the Hunter? You did. You won you won the Jackal. Jackie's Jackal. That was a good comp to win. That's a nice one. Is that a gold? Maybe it's just a silver. No, it's a gold. Yeah, nice. Another gold. Starting to look like they're bigger.
Got lucky and found my 8 mythicals everywhere. That's why I like those 8 mythicals.
That's right. Man, the elevation up here, because you look out across, it's really cool how high it is up here. Pretty neat looking. Like if you look out across the landscape, you can tell you're up. You guys decide what we're going to on the off week? Nope. I brought it. Someone brought it up. I said it. No one's really suggested anything. Oh, the tiger muskie was suggested. That's one that's suggested, which would be fun because it's something we can constantly reel, and I think that's the way to go. But do we want to go for something on the older map that's going to be a hard record to get? It's not impossible.
Well, I was thinking sharp-toothed catfish.
Ooh.
I'm not against it, but because we're not doing it over the weekend, and we only have one evening, I feel like we need to do something that people can cast and not, spend all these hours just floating or bottom fishing. That was my only thought, but I don't care. I'm absolutely do that. And the fact
what
that
about Sauger?
Sauger, you can catch quite a few of those, that's sure. But the only thing with the night, we got to find those. We've only got so much time to find night servers, which hasn't been a problem with the amount of people we've been fishing with. It's been pretty good. Like 4 or 5 people go out and they scout and they're like, got one, and it's nice having a lot of friends to jump to. That's for sure.
Or for a good video, we could always do Northern Pike on Norway.
Well, we already,
OldManRum,
yeah, because you caught like
come hang out
30
with
of
me.
them. I'll just sit there and watch you catch them. That wouldn't be a bad one to get a record on. We got northern pike on Golden Ridge that we have not even done in a comp either.
I've managed to catch 2 off of Golden Ridge. They don't bite as much on there. The diamonds don't.
I just lost out on albino Gimsbach not too long ago. Was on multiplayer and it crashed while I took the shot. Sorry about the slow hunt. Oh, no. Don't be sorry. It was good. I'm just giving you a hard time. It was a good time. An albino Gimsbach. God, I don't think I've ever even seen one. They don't come in albino, that's why. Gimsbach are only in dark beige and gold. Dark beige and gold. I was gonna say that doesn't exist. Maybe you meant wildebeest. Did you mean wildebeest? Magic Pond, Lucky got a Diamond Xander in the daytime. Nice. Man, I think you guys decide what we're going to... Yeah, we just talked about that. I want the African catfish, but... Oh, what size was that? That couldn't have been small enough. I did it again. I wasn't even looking. Oh, 88. I was going to say it was small, but it wasn't that small. Maybe I just need to be fishing right out in front of me. Maybe I don't need to cast that far. Maybe all the diamonds are sitting under your feet. You know when you stand in place for a long time, they kind of swim around you? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oaktown's on him. He's got some Crucians. What level you up to, Aussie? What do you say? I think 30 on the Hunter. Have not played since last week. That's getting up there pretty good. You're getting some good perks and stuff.
Oh, that's a nice Crucian swimming in. Looks good.
It does look good. Wildebeest, you meant, yeah. That makes... It was a gold.
2.6.
Very nice. That did look good. I'm gonna cast over there. See how little my float is next year? It's like underwater. You can't even see it. That little orange thing on top. You got the old classic.
I switched to them and I realized that they glow in the dark. I seen that on Africa, like it was actually glowing like the other one.
Oh, like it looks like the lighted one? Like, is that bright? Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, I hope that's a Crucian swimming in. No, it's a common.
Are you running a bigger hook or something?
7 with hot dogs.
Gold Gimsbach, maybe. Pike were hard for me to catch too. Only been able to catch one. Yep, I caught the one after the comp was over. And then I did catch another pike randomly. That when we were fishing for the that looks huge in my screen. But when we were fishing for the that's what she said. When we were fishing for the burbot, I caught one randomly. That was a little guy there, Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
Hold up, I'll check.
I'm fishing with 27-pound test, so it looks like a lot of work.
Wildebeest, what I meant. Was it a male wildebeest? That would have been. Ugh. I've only got a couple of those. Leucistic, stupid auto crack. Oh, got my first rare color croc, leucistic. Nice. Yeah, isn't that funny that things won't spell leucistic? Every time I have to put that in on anything, it's like such a struggle. Well, you're just ripping them out of here. up close. I had to be up like in the lily pads. Maybe I'll go over there by that lily pad over there. Where are they coming to you from? From the right or straight
I'm
at?
getting them coming in from the left.
From the left. Okay. Oh, gold mail in his drink time. My phone says it's not a word. Yeah. Sure is a pretty rod you got there, Giola. Nice and gold and shiny.
I think that's something else they should add to this game. Like,
Nice
you could
fish.
change the colors of your stuff on the hunter. You should be able to change the colors of your rods and stuff on this game.
Would have been your first one. No. Hopefully you'll get another chance. These things crash. What happened? What happened? I like the idea of fishing for smallmouth in new map on week off, knowing we are also going to catch blue and red-breasted grouper. You're talking about off the main dock there, right? I kind of like the idea of that because we could have caught a bunch of different species on the same stuff, so we could be going for multiple uh, possibilities for records. Is it the original main dock? Is that is that good for both of those Kerper? I thought it was good for all three of them. I caught 4-dime canary while fishing smallmouth. Oh, there you go. So you could be going for all those.
I've seen.
Now those you don't have to float fish, right? The Kerpers, you can. They hit other things, right? Lure.
I use a size 8 frog.
For all of them. See, that's not a bad idea, because then if we're a bunch of us doing that all together, we could be catching all kinds of stuff. That might be like the sweet spot, right? I don't know. You guys, let's think about it, and let's get enough of us that'll want to do it. I'll do anything. I don't care. I just want it to be fun, you know? And the possibility of having 4 different species in one area that all have diamonds.
I know that I have seen the canary caught there, the red-breasted Kerper caught there, and I've seen the diamond grass carp caught there as well.
The grass carp on the first one? I'm pretty sure the
Yeah.
bass too. I thought somebody had a bass there. Isn't the blue there? Oh, is that
I think the smallmouth is there.
That's a gold, or is that a common?
That's a common.
Yeah. There's 3 spots that pay. They hit frog and popper. Yeah, I like the poppers too, and the frogs. Crank. Kilo is all about crank. Crank it up. Yeah, I like it. Let's see what others think. Nice gold kill. Zombie Man's, I'm out. I'm leaving this silly server. I want to try another area, but I'm not seeing anybody catching any more raid, are they? Who's this? Chris, how you doing over there? Is it anything? Are you catching them? I'm not paying attention.
No, I've been kind of quiet. I moved down the
Grader
main
sneaked
trail.
off to his little honey hole.
It's been going okay. I've caught a couple of them. Nothing big yet. I just swapped up 2 gold hooks.
Gotcha. Might have to jump down there toward you, Grader. Somebody had an early morning server, didn't they? Easy said he caught all 4 diamonds from midnight to 6 a.m. So there's another common for you. Oh, was
Yeah,
it
they
Dan? Did
really
Dan
common carp really love hot dogs.
Oh, it was Clint. Oh no, Clint just left. He wanted to try a new server. Weren't catching anything, huh? I just broke something off that was huge. Might have been diamond, but using a really small line. Easily could have been a big old common carp because those things they'll just rip you apart. Parker Smith, hello Parker. Hopefully you're still here. I just saw your chat there, but welcome. We're working on our competition weekend on the Crucian carp out here on Spain, so it's very slow going for that. So it's more about chatting and hanging out right now and fixing computers and Fairly Odd Parents and I've already forgot everything we talked about. How old Christopher is, along with what his life ambitions are.
I do have a lot of stories involving my voice too.
Your voice.
Yeah. So, oh gosh, I was probably 19 when this happened. 19 or 20. But I matched with this girl on Tinder, and like we exchanged numbers and whatnot, and she wanted to picture me for her contact info. I'm like, whatever. So at the time, I held up my personal best crappie, which was like 14 inches long, and it was covering my face. You couldn't see my face. So I sent her that because I was in a mood, and she's like, oh, I guess you're fake or whatever. Well, okay, fine, whatever. Be this way. And she got mad, so her brother called me and threatened to have the police come to my house and arrest me. And then I missed a call like 5 minutes later. And at the time, being 19, I hadn't changed my voicemail from when I was like 12. So they thought there was this little kid answering the phone. So he's like, thank you for your full name. We're going to call the police. This is harassment. I will be in contact with you soon. I wasn't scared. I didn't care.
That was weird. Some people. Dylan, we're going to find out in 15 minutes. Unless Keola messed it up.
So I just realized something, and if Anonymous is on here, is it something he can pick on me about my IQ about? I asked Old Man how far out he was fishing earlier, and then I looked down at my phone and I realized it actually tells me there on the video how far out he's fishing.
Oh, yeah, you're watching the video. I didn't think about it either, man. There you go. I didn't think about it at all. Another comment for you? Golly.
Oh, yeah. And on this 27-pound line, it's almost fully red line.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They feel so much bigger on that lighter line, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Makes you think you're fighting a diamond when it's really just a bronze.
I got you, Wex. Once I get through, because I like to kind of go till close to 1900, because I feel like that's like, in real life, that's prime fishing time till dark, right? Or near dark. I feel like I get more bites, but like we said the last few weeks, it's a struggle on Thursday night for whatever reason. People, you catch them all day, but Thursday night, and then about midnight it picks up. So maybe that's a thing this today, because no one's caught a diamond that I know of since we've streamed. No one in our immediate group.
Okay,
I gotta go. Let me know in comment if you can. Oh, at the bottom of the comments? Yeah. Are you not in the group? You could just join the Facebook group. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, you don't have Facebook, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's about 10 more, 12 minutes, it looks like. Yeah, I'll try to remember to put it in the comments below the video real quick. People will be like, that's out of context. This is the angler. Why is that guy talking about that? Let's see what's over there. Actually, Papa Texan was catching a bunch of them over there at the end of the dock. Is he still down there? He left, didn't he? I don't think he's in this server Anymore. Take Keela's nose off with that set. There's those stupid pumpkin seed are everywhere. Couldn't catch them in the pumpkin seed competition this easy. They clearly don't have diamond pumpkin seed up here, do they? All the spots were down south, weren't they? You'd think we would have caught one by now.
Yeah, I think they're all down there. They're around the middle of the map and close to the entrance of the cave.
Yeah. Clint says, I think the diamond Crucian's a myth. Well, if I hadn't seen it on Facebook, but those could be doctored photos, so until I get one, I agree. Silver common, 30 pounds. You're welcome, Dylan. If you're still here, have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. You did this, Jackie.
Yeah, well,
And then
I
you
caught
weren't
my
gonna
first.
play. You can't choose something and not play it. That's against the
I
rules.
caught my first one pretty easy. I didn't think it would be that hard.
Oh, you were one that had the easy one. When I was looking on Discord, like looking to see where people were catching them, most of the people, it felt like on there said, "Finally, I got my bingo and got this Crucian cart." Like it was like a lot of people. So it must have been a struggle for some people. Maybe you just got lucky.
No, I think that my diamond or
That's
my
what
bingo on here,
that's what Lady Boss does.
my bingo on here was a roach. That was the hardest one for me to get.
The roach, huh? Hmm. I wonder if he probably caught these right at the dock. I should probably throw it right out here. Probably gonna need new hot dogs anyway. I'm down to 13. Probably need to stock up on them. Mine was a Crucian, says Kilo. His was a tough one too. All right. I want to try. I've got to try somewhere else. I got a bunch of golds up here, and I'm sure there's diamonds, but I'm gonna definitely try something else. What do you mean by bingo? Asked Jason. I'm going to show you, Jason. So when they say they got their bingo card, that means when you go over here to the handbook, all these are diamonds. So that's what people are calling it. So when you bingo, you cover all of them with diamonds, right? Like this, 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 and this. I actually did better on here than I thought. Holy cow. Remember my car for fast travel? Yeah, I know, but see, I had my boat was supposed to be right here where I want to go back and try again. I don't know. My Jeep's. Where is my Jeep? Oh, I have to get closer. I think it's over here. Oh yeah, it's over here by my boat. Well, that's closer. But thank you, Ozzy, for the reminder. Yeah, there it is. It's over at the boat ramp. I'm gonna go get some hot dogs. Jackie, talk about
Yep.
something. Tell these people something while I go to the restroom. Awesome, says Jason. Yeah, it's pretty cool, the idea of it. I'm not focused on mine because I want to keep them mostly open for competitions, but it's like Keola just got his, and once they get them, then they're like, I don't got no purpose. I don't have any reason to fish.
Yeah,
So I don't want to feel
I've
like
got
that.
I've got bingos on every map, and now I'm just praying that they release the new legendary soon. Oh, Kill said that's what Jackie does. What Jackie do?
Jackie, what was probably your hardest diamond to fill?
It would have to be that little bitty fish that they released on Norway. One of the little 30-ounce ones. They were the hardest ones for me to get. It's the bullhead, the one that looks green colored, like dark green.
Okay, I know which one you're talking about.
He picked
Well,
the
I
burbot.
mean,
I think he did pick the burbot. You picked the burbot too, didn't you? That actually turned out really good.
But people come here for
I
abuela's
never,
pescadito.
and
It's great,
the
but
burbot was hard to
surely
do on
nobody from
Norway
home is
too when I
still
was
home.
trying to
I
get
am
it on my
Kate,
scorecard.
and so is Santa
Because I
Susana.
never
Don't
could
bring
get
her
burbot
into
to
this.
bite, not even a
Adelante,
silver.
colega. Hey,
And then I went on YouTube and I pretty much took a picture of where somebody was casted at when they caught their diamond, and I went to that location and I made my screen match theirs to be able to get the diamond finally.
Gotcha. All right, Jason, cross your fingers. Wexbon, cross your fingers. Jamie's gone. Let's see. I'm going to gift these last 5 gifted subs before we find out about the hunter. So maybe because you guys are in here and you've been active, maybe this is going to help. All right, membership gifting. Here we go. Gift 5. Boom. Here we go. Jamie got one. Mr. Call of the Wild, Laney, G-Man, and Rock Chalk. Oh, man. Jamie left and got it, and you guys are still here with me and didn't. God, or
Look at
Dylan.
OldManRum giving out memberships.
These are free. So. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just said I was going to do it. Telling them to cross their fingers,
Yeah.
and then I thought, well, Jamie left, but
I had some selective hearing going on.
I don't know about Rock Chalk, but the other 4 were in the chat at least last weekend. So, but I can't believe that. I really was thinking Jason and Wex have been here like every single night that we've done them. Oh well, maybe next month. And I'm gonna gift the others probably tomorrow night. Get us to our final spot. Holy cow! He gifted all of them. So am I able to? Well, I can't choose how many I want. I got to do an even number. That's well, I can add. Oh, I can add one at a time after that, I guess. Yeah, so we'll see where that gets us, and then tomorrow night on the Hunter, I will gift the rest to get us to 100, so that where'd my chat go? Oh, it went back in the. I was like, my chat's not popped out. It went back into the slot. But yeah, I'll gift the rest of them tomorrow to get us to 100, so we can get that last emoji, and then a bunch of gifts from the original week will fall off like Sunday or Monday, maybe Saturday. But I got to remember to do that before midnight tomorrow night. So we'll give the Hunter guys some chances, see if they're in there. But anyway. Oh, you've been pulling for Anonymous to get another. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. Welcome to live. What is my stuff? That is weird. It's like it rebooted. Yeah, Anonymous got one originally with his first account, and that night, I guess he said or did something on YouTube, and it like banned his account. I guess. And so that's the gifted sub was on there. And so he came back with the same name and everything, and he's like, I got banned and I can't use that gift. So that kind of sucked. How does that work? You get so based upon how many you've gifted. Okay, so it's how many members you have. You get an certain emojis depending on what the milestone is. The last one was 75, and that was 13 emoji. To get the 14th one, you have to jump up to 100. But this is my only chance, so I was like, you know what? The other day I was like, I'll just go ahead and gift that stuff at the end of this week. before those other guys fall off from their original gifts, and I'll get us to the 100. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think it's going to be kind of fun. I didn't realize I was getting 10 free ones right there, so that was nice. And 10 last week, so 20 of them have been free, which is awesome. But we've got all these ones you guys have gifted, you and Kilo and Mike. You guys all gifted so many of them that it's like this is our only chance. They're all, this first month. It's been exciting, right? Like I'm gonna get that 100 membership thing done so we can get it now, because I mean, it could happen in the future. A couple years when you're streaming a while and get a whole bunch of the lieutenant levels. I'm sure that'll add up, but we could. This is my chance to get it now, so I'm gonna do it. Try to make it a little fun. I don't know how many I need left. I gotta look. Should be around 10, 11, I think. Because I think I came into it needing... No, I needed 24. I think we just gave 10. So about 14 maybe? Let me look over here. Let's see. Oh, sorry. It's hard to drive a boat and look on the internet. It's not easy. I know that Farmer Pete caught his over here, so I'm going to give it a chance here. It's right at that good time of fishing, so maybe it'll work. And I haven't been here on this server, so... Oh, a little too close. Yeah, that'll work. Shut the boat up for you guys. Okay, let's go. Let me go look at my memberships. It still says 76, but those won't load till tomorrow. See your members. Let's go. Oh no, I don't want that. I want to look at the emojis. This stuff's not easy to navigate once you... 13 more members for the next emoji, so I must be 13 away from 100. Awesome. We'll get that done tomorrow night. And I appreciate all of you that have got us this far to even make it possible. So thank you guys so much. That's been so cool for our first month here. Yeah. So what does that mean? 87 members? Yeah. Yeah. Because I had 76, and then somebody bought the membership, Greater. He got his own, and then we gifted 10. So yeah, 14 months. Nice. Or, yeah, whatever. 13? Whatever it was, 14. The Hunter comp is...
Drum roll, please.
I'm using hot dog because that's what everybody told me, Jason. Like, Dan the man, everybody. That's what I'm using. But I can go up on my hook size now because I don't have to deal with the common carp down here, which is awesome. The Hunter comp is... You want me to... maybe he's waiting for me to look at it. I guess that makes sense. I thought he was doing a little deal. Oh, you already posted and everything. All right, guys. The Hunter comp is going to be for Gold's only roe deer with the air rifle. Roe deer with the air rifle. Daytime hunting, air rifle. It's a good time. I'm going to blast the crud out of those guys. They're really good with the air rifle. You can take those guys out, and you can take multiple of them out too. So that's pretty sweet. And we get to go to Quattro for that. You can go to Hirsch, but Quattro is so good. So good, guys. So good. Oh, Ozzy says, what map is it? Quattro and Hirsch. Hirsch is tough. Quattro is wide open. It's got great... It's a beautiful map anyway, but they're really... That's my... Is it my favorite thing on there? I do... Yeah, I think if I had to... Oh, man, I do like the roe deer. I've got more diamonds on there than Hirsch because I hardly ever go to Hirsch, but... Now, what did Jackie want? I love the roe deer, says Dan. Awesome. Dan's excited for it. He loves them. And shooting them with the air rifle, Dan, I don't know if you had much experience with it, but it's fun. You can take out, 2 or 3 before they take off sometimes. similar to the bow. It still gives you. It gives you gun hunting pressure. I feel like it should be like the bow hunting pressure, right? Because it's so quiet. Whoa, dang, Kilo comes in. He's gonna give 5 subs. Dude, don't. You don't have to. Didn't have to do that. I'm gonna take care of him tomorrow. I appreciate you, brother. God, I'm already feel like I got to take care of you. But all people I've never seen before. But Kilo Llama, that's right. Let's give him some love. Thank you, buddy. Gonna take care of it, sir. You guys have done way too much. But yeah, this air rifle a DLC. I don't. God, is it? God, it's been so long. Let me. One of these guys is gonna answer it quick, probably. But I'm gonna have to go over to the fandom thing here.
I've honestly never hunted with it before.
It's pretty cool. It's fun to have. I do think it's. Is it? And it'd have to be. I think it's like one of the original weapon packs, maybe, because I feel like it's been around forever. Don't think it's a DLC. Okay, well then we're gonna look it up. All right, air rifle, the hunter. Well, I'm not catching nothing. That's for sure. What the heck? Oh, what? That's not even. Oh, it brings up. Did I type something wrong? Oh, AR rifle. I didn't get air. I'm like, why does it keep showing me the modern weapon pack? Air rifle. Vasquez Cyclone air rifle. Called Wild. You guys may have already answered it, but I'm not. I can't see the chat. Air rifle can be used with a drawback, bringing benefit of firing sounds as quieter and ideal. Weapon is available in Weapon Pack 3. Weapon Pack 3. Did anybody already answer that? Weapon Pack 3, if you're going to use it. It's cool. What else is in Weapon Pack 3? Let me answer that for you, and I'll tell you what else is cool in there, if there's any. I can't remember. You get the Eckers 30-06, and you get the 22 long rifle pistol, which isn't really needed because you got the rifle. The 30-06 bolt action rifles is nice, but if you already got the M1, you got 30-06. But sometimes we use the 30-06 in competitions, so they're definitely, it's up to you. But yeah, Weapon Pack 3. I felt like it was an early one, but I thought it would be like Weapon Pack 1. I know it wasn't 2, because that's the isn't Weapon Pack 2 the regular 22 rifle? Not much distance with that one, huh, sniper? Oh, he'll find a way. He'll send one down and it'll just stick on the hide. Dunk. It won't penetrate. Actually, what a challenge, right? Last time we used it, I made a 450-yard shot on a gray fox. Did you really? I don't remember that. I do remember it being, gosh, dang, man. 450-yard shot with an air rifle. It takes that's pure luck to penetrate that. All right, let's go on the bottom. I don't know what's going on here.
Well, I suppose it's about that time.
All right, time for you.
Yep, it's time for me.
Gotta go night-night.
Yep, I gotta go night-night.
You gotta work
It's nice
tomorrow or
talking with you,
school?
Chris.
Yeah. I'm glad you trusted me enough to invite me into a party.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Again, I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure that you're not gonna try to take my channel down. You might be coming
I
after
can
me.
certainly try, but I'm not gonna
No,
do
no, no. Yeah, I don't want you to do
that.
that. But I appreciate you, man, and yeah. So what you'll see is like whenever I'll put you in some of the other groups too. But I don't want to have more than 2 of us or more than 4 of us, right? Me and up to 3 people, right? Otherwise,
Sure.
we're talking over each other and stuff. But yeah,
Right. I'm pretty quiet
you've been
typically.
around a good while and stuff. So yeah, appreciate you. And yeah, so whenever you see, like, if your chat group for this comes up and it's open invitation to you, but it's gonna automatically send you an invite. It's gonna say, like, when I open it, it'll just say I invited you. It's just naturally does that. So don't feel like obligated, like, well, he's inviting me, I got it. Don't feel like that, okay? That's just
Sure.
automatically done when I open it, and that opens so that you guys can just come join if you want. But
Sure.
yep. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night.
Love to
Surely
do
you'll
it.
stop in tomorrow, won't you?
I'll stop in tomorrow. I'm
And
going out
watch
for
us hunt.
drinks with friends
Oh,
tomorrow
okay.
night.
Well, good. You can come back and be happy texting us. Tell us how it goes.
For sure.
Tell us what
I'll
kind of
hop
women you
in
get
and
in trouble with.
we'll see. I'm going with a bunch of women, so we'll see
Oh, you're
how that
going
goes.
with a bunch of women. Okay. Bunch of preschool teachers?
Yep.
They're taking you out then, huh? They're like, we're taking Chris out, guys. Chris has got it smart, man. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. I'm sure everybody appreciated you. It was a good time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'll make you regret not doing a drunk stream on Saturday.
A drunk stream? Oh, the closeout stream's one thing, but I don't know about the drunk one. That's too many weeks in a row. Michael's recovering, so it's going to be hard. I got to have someone else here with me. Jackie, I think he's scared to drink because he's in Kentucky and he doesn't want a cliche. That's all they
Yeah.
do, right? Whiskey. That's what Kentucky's
No,
known for. Whiskey and horses. Horse racing
no,
and
I
whiskey.
don't. I don't mind drinking, but that 6-pack I had the other day is the first alcohol I've touched in 3 years.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't want to get you into something you didn't want to be into.
No, I
Oh, you
used to
just
drink a
hadn't.
lot. I used to drink a lot, and then
Then
all of my
Sarah
friends
made you
quit
quit.
coming around.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to turn into that guy or nothing.
Oh no, all my friends quit coming around and drinking. They all quit drinking, and I
Oh.
just thought it wasn't that fun to do by myself. So
Oh,
that's why
sure,
I kind of
sure.
slowed down.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
I
way
get
more
it.
fun in the social aspect, but that's the same thing you
Absolutely.
say about smoking, though, right?
Yeah, it wasn't that fun to do by myself.
All right, well, good stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I'll hop on tomorrow.
All right.
And I don't know how active I'm going to be, though. I'm going to try and get some schoolwork done.
No worries.
Grind a little bit of the angler.
You hear me say something stupid, then comment on it.
Alright, we'll see you guys
All
later.
right, thanks. See ya,
Cheers.
chimichanga. Anonymous is back. Anonymous, you did not get a membership gifted. Sorry. Killa and I tried to hook you up, or somebody in the chat. But all the people that left got it. I don't know why you didn't. Oh, and Keola, the things I'm sending your daughters, I don't feel so sure about those older two. I don't want to be contributing to that. You know what I'm talking about. I see enough of that stuff around here. His daughters are Swifties. You remember that, Jackie?
Yeah.
Why would it make you nervous? I figure I could just take that, help a friend out, small business, and hook your kids up with some fun stuff that they'll like. So, but yeah, them. His older two are into their Swifties, I guess. I'm like, man, I don't want to contribute to that bad habit. He makes fun of our team for it, but he's raising them. don't need it. You already had it, didn't you? And then you threw it away because you're like, I don't need this. I'm gonna get another account. Happy kids, happy life. I bet that's more true than anyone can imagine on for you.
I don't know. My 8-year-old, back when she lived with her mom and stayed with me on weekends, I let her do everything in the world. I tried to be that good dad to let her get by with everything.
Yeah.
And then when she come to live with me, it totally turned around on me. She's a bad kid now.
Hmm. Jared, you're not going to get gifted a membership. You're already a member. How's that work? You wouldn't get gifted, silly. Taylor Swift, heck no. I thought all Canadians liked her. Is that not a thing? I thought that was part of your national heritage or something. No, she ain't Canadian, but I thought that was the thing you guys like. That's just a joke for giving me the SU all the time. Telling me to shut up all the time. She'd come up and sing your national anthem. Well, boss lady, my kid literally chokes other kids. That's the younger one who's not a Swiftie, though. I was told that older two are Swifties. The younger one is your UFC fighter. She's gonna be a world champ one day. And your pictures of them are this hilarious because she looks like this little sweet angel, and I'm like, my wife, I'm like, you see that one? that that one comes home a lot from choking people out. She looks like just a sweet little angel.
No, mine is almost 9 years old, and she ain't mean as in physically mean, but she's mouthy.
She's a troubled one for sure. Yeah. Well, it might be a good characteristic. I mean, not getting in trouble at school and stuff, but she's probably going to be a strong person. Hey, we caught.
Let's just say ain't nobody gonna mess with her.
Yeah, that's right. Well, they might mess with her. They'll find out. They'll F around
Yeah.
and find out. You Anonymous, you thought me as a country boy likes Taylor Swift, not in a million years. Well, that's where she came from. I bet you there's a lot of country boys that like her still. Country boy.
No, my favorite female singer is probably Miranda Lambert. I told I told Sarah that would probably be my other wife if I had two of them.
I don't know, man. Blake Shelton didn't want to keep her. You know they're all crazy. Those famous ones are all crazy, right?
Oh yeah.
I couldn't imagine being married to somebody like that. Snap. Too much pressure. Did Kissera say that's fine? She can bring
Yeah.
it. She can bring the money in, and you can have your sister. They could be sister wives.
No, she didn't say that, but it sounds nice.
It sounds nice. Said the final words of everyone that's ever had that. It sounded nice. And now I can't get divorced all of them fast enough. She's an overrated Oompa Loompa. Yeah. Yep. I honestly can't say I know any of her songs except the Tim McGraw one when she first came on the scene in the country. That's the only one I can honestly say I've heard. I'm sure like if you played them, I probably heard them walking through a club or something, but I'd never have no idea. I'm gonna get to sleep, guys. Have tight lines. It's getting that time. Blah 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 blah. Michael, let's hunt some roe deer, buddy. You got to get some good sleep so you can get healthy.
Good night, Mike. Hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah, keep me informed tomorrow, because I want to know if I'm going to hang out with you. Again, I'm off, so I'll probably be fishing and hunting back and forth both games. So I'll be sitting around here doing nothing. I don't know how any sane person would want to. Papa Texan's still hanging out with us. Look at that. This is a nice fish you posted the other day, Papa Texan. That was a good looking big old fish. Nah, Michael. I bet you're not. Oh, that's why Michael was with us. He was sick. He wasn't out at his secret meetings, Kiola. He didn't go out to his secret Thursday night meeting. Alright, this one's dead. Too late. Alright, who told me?
I'm catching a lot of them over here where I'm at. It ain't nothing big, but I'm catching a lot of them.
Where you at? Where at? Are you still up there?
I'm where I
Kiola.
started out at. It's a
Okay.
mirror carp lake.
You're right next to me, right? How are you catching a lot of them? You're right next to me. What are you fishing with?
So
Oh, is there a
I'm
spot? Am I
I'm
missing a
fishing with
spot? Go.
So I'm fishing with a bloodworm, but there's 3 trees right there straight across from me, the 3 taller trees,
Right.
and I'm just doing a quick cast toward those trees. That's where I got my diamond at that time.
Huh. All right. Floating on top with it or on bottom?
On top.
Ah, Wexbomb. That's who it was. All right. Let me try this real quick. Bloodworm. All right. Let's go. I do have my small little hook on here, don't I? No, I got a 7 back on. That's right. All right. Let's go. Oh wait, you said a quick cast, but for you, okay, I see your float.
I'm fishing 27 foot out. Is where I'm fishing.
I can see your float, so we're good. Oh yeah, Coulter Wall. Yeah, I love Coulter Wall. He's good. God, he's got a good voice. He's got that. What's that one where he does like that one man band thing? He's got the kick drum and the guitar. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, I like the country that's not mainstream country stuff. That's really good. Getting into the outlaw stuff, but these younger guys are really good. Yeah, the devil wears a suit and tie. That one. Have you heard that one? Anonymous, devil wears a suit and tie. Gosh, you got a. Oh, somebody got a diamond Crucian. Somebody got a diamond Crucian. Oaktown, Oaktown, 4.28 guys, 4.28. Oaktown. Yeah, Jason, congratulations, buddy. First one finally. We got one. I'm not up there to see it, but congrats, man. The first one all night long. Maybe I just caught. Maybe you just opened the game. Maybe you gave me some good luck here. Congrats, Jason. It's awesome. 4.2 something, right? Better get that entered, man. Make sure you get all your pictures. Make sure you take the other picture too, in case you do well. Gosh, see, Oaktown's up there in that spot. Yeah, they said nighttime. Does pretty good. Let's see where he's at here. He's up here off to the side, so he's fishing out here. Wait, this would be the dock where Kill is at. So it looks like he's fishing out in here. Congratulations, Jason. Good for you to break it open, man. 4.28. Hot dog. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. I'll say it. Only hot dogs. Hot dogs, old son.
No, you was talking about the older country being what you like, old man. My favorite older band would probably be Confederate Railroad.
Oh yeah, for sure. Um, Feed Jake. It's like one of my favorite songs ever.
Yeah, I listen to that all the time.
I grew up a little kid that came out. I was just like, and that song has stuck with me like my whole life. And every time I can relate it to all my dogs. You know, it's just such a good.
I
It's
sing
got
that
good.
song, Daddy Never Was the Cadillac Kind, all
Oh
the time.
yeah.
And my 8-year-old heard me singing it one day, and I had to explain to her what that song meant.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Well, Daddy, I understand that we don't always have to have the best stuff, but can we have it anyway?" And I was like, "Well, I guess."
Huh.
Dad still don't have his PS5 yet, but
Yeah, that's true. Um, yeah, I could not think of his name here. Do they have a Billy the Kid for Confederate Railroad, Luke? Because the Billy the Kid song I remember in that time frame was Billy Dean.
uh,
Billy
I
Dean
miss
sung that
Bill.
one.
I miss